Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the cigar hunt in the only place that it's actually possible to be getting it without removing a shiny log. So yeah, be doing that. It's been a little while, but always be waiting though. um, Last time that we did do this, we did hit 20 successful ones, so that's pretty good. Now, continuing from there. Hello, Prince, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What do you? Indeed. This weekend is gonna be interesting because I might be on the entire weekend because next week is most likely gonna be a little strange. But it is what it is. It's good to hear you're doing okay. But yeah, even though I will be most likely on the entire weekend, I don't think that I'll be doing 3 days of DAs though. I'll either be doing today and tomorrow or today and Sunday and do something else on the other day. We'll see though. But you shall be getting going soon then. The search for the first one. Same code as usual, indeed. Guess why would I still be changing it for anything else? Um, yeah. It's Zygarde, so it's gonna be somewhat hard anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, but yeah. Ice type is definitely the best type to be going for, specifically on the special side. If I remember correctly. And then Wide Guard would be quite nice. Actually double check about the thing, because it's been a while since I've been doing this. I'm pretty sure it's special side. Yes. Of course, it would be best to be getting it done before it gets to the halfway mark, but if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Easy as that. The phones can be stupid every once in a while. Again, for sure. Thankfully, the A's are nice and easy to be doing, so even though I'm feeling quite tired today, they should be easy to be doing. They do be requiring brain power, but at the same time there is very limited amount of Pokemons there anyway, so overall it's gonna be easy-ish. Let's get ready for the first one then. I don't know if I will be sticking with it, but I'm gonna be taking Stunfisk anyways. Yeah, this seems like a good team. Ooh, Wide Guard Pokemon straight from the get-go. But unfortunately, we don't really have anything good against it. But at the same time, it is kind of the best bet that we have. Not completely sure where else to be going. I guess the ground isn't too good, the flying is okay. Not completely sure who was the normal at the end, but it's definitely better than the water that is on this side. Unfortunately, we're gonna be struggling quite a bit because we have quite of a team, that's for sure. Quite a team indeed. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. As usual, nothing too bad going on. Yeah, I have no charm, it's on the screen as well. Show on the screen as well that I don't have the charm. Interesting. That'll be quite cool if we win this, that's for sure. We can unfortunately be doing too much damage, but it's quite normal to be fair. we go, nice big damage. Oh, well then. I don't think, I mean, I guess Terrain Pulse will be doing more damage. I'm gonna stick with Fall. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. It's not gonna be doing too much damage. As long as it doesn't nullify, we win here, but of course it does, so we're gonna be winning next turn then. Nice. Why are you still using Infernos? Well, I'm gonna be switching to this anyways, because at least I know when to be using White Guard. It's not the perfect idea with NPCs, but it is what it is. I'd like to be staying in, I guess. I mean, I was also weak, I suppose. Because there's two good special options for sure, but I can't be accessing both. But Porygon isn't too bad, so going for that. Unfortunately, we do be having a bunch of flying types, which is not the most it isn't the most nicest thing. Yes, it isn't the nicest thing indeed, but then again, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do though. I suppose Weather Ball is probably the best bet that we have. Oh, come on, really? At least I can hit through it. It's not too nice though to be doing that. I hope it learns from that it shouldn't be doing it. Please burn, even though it's guaranteed. Almost on that turn. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully it's on this turn. There we go. We didn't miss too many moves. Nice. Let's get you as well. I was thinking that I don't need to be buying more Premier Balls today, but you know, they're easy to be getting anyways if I need them. And 180. So that may or may not be enough. But we shall see. But being quite nice to be having it, I will say that much. Well, the good thing is that even though they are not the best thing to be having the two fire types, we are indeed immune to... We're immune to Crown as long as I'm in the field. So it's not the end of the world, it's still not the most... It's still not the most reliable strategy, but... Could be worse, I suppose. Let's stick with the weather balls because they're gonna be doing the most amount of damage. Letting it burn again. Jeez, that damage. Unfortunately, one life down then. But honestly, it could be a lot worse though. It could be a lot worse, and now you're using Trick Room. Thanks. Very useful at this point, because it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna be attacking last anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. I hate that you're using bounce. We could have been done there, even though you can be attacking it with too much power. We could have been still done though. But hey, at least on the first go we can see Zygarde, so that's something. I will say that if we don't get this Porygon, we have like almost no chance at winning. Trick Room would have been nice, but I mean, I do be liking that we get at least one super effective move. But yeah, we're pretty much immune to ground type moves, because Wide Guard, of course, can be single targeting or knocking me down. But, you know, that's always gonna be a problem anyways. At least it makes it less likely to be doing anything, though. I just hate the weather needs to be changing so much. Even though it doesn't really do anything. But still. Of course, it attacks me, and thankfully Bind is gonna be taking forever to be knocking me down, though. This would be so good. I'll be getting it burned instead, unfortunately. I mean, it's gonna be helpful, but still. Could you stop single attacking? Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be attacking twice, plus it's gonna be going to big mode. But now it means that it's guaranteed that the Wide Guard is gonna be doing something, because the other move is always going to be Lance Wrath. Why are you still smoke screening? It's really liking to be avoiding things. I will say that we're doing relatively well. It's still using smokescreen, really. Now it could be getting frozen. So we're completely safe from this turn then, because use the other ground move. Nice. Probably gonna be getting burned in this turn. No, you're still... You're still using smokescreen. Interesting. I will say it hasn't helped out us too much. It's not like it's bad by any means, but hasn't been the most helpful thing ever. Oh, fair. Glad that, you know, a certain Porygon has been able to be there still. That has definitely helped us. Well, now it's just... Are we gonna be surviving until the dude is back up? I mean, it's not like we need to be waiting that long. We need to be waiting for a chance, to be fair, though. But also, we are gonna be quite soon out of turns. It's nullifying again, jeez. I mean, it wasn't too far off, to be fair. But unfortunately, no win this time. No Pelipper, no Xachu, and no Porygon. Nothing there, indeed. Well, we shall go for more. All things considered, that wasn't too bad. If we would have been having Xachu, I think we would have been having a better chance, though. Even though it probably would have been making stupid things, because Xachu's usually... They do be making stupid things. For whatever reason. NPCs aren't too smart with them. That'll be confusing when it's impossible. Appreciate it. Let's get going then. White card and ice types would be cool. Fracture isn't too bad, to be fair. Was hoping that there could be better options after that, because I will be switching anyways. Unfortunately, the only two good options are also weak. Both weak, unfortunately. Wild card would be so nice to be getting, though. From the quick glance, I don't see any wide guard. And nothing too good anyways. Doesn't seem to be too many special attackers. I will say that I don't really know. Then this is a very bad path, unfortunately. Like, so many of them are weak with either one or the other type. And we just don't have wide guard. Because most of them are weak to the crown type. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go big and use Max Flare. I'm assuming that it's gonna be hitting me at some point with, or hit us with at some point with a electric move, so I will be getting more special attack. Now it's hitting the dude with the charm. I mean, I will be setting up the sun anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So Marowak can at least be doing more damage. And potentially Lampent if it decides to be attacking. Of course, I need to be setting up Trick Room first turn. Helpful thing for sure. Does it really do anything? Not really. At least we're doing decent damage. Could be down this turn, to be fair. Which is nice. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, it is indeed another one that is weak to the... weak to the ground. I think we have a total of one Pokemon that isn't weak to ground. I might be switching though, because Helping Hand is at least better than whatever does Manectric have. Oh, we're all weak to ground. Yeah. Nothing too much better, but at least, as I said, Helping Hand will be doing something better than nothing that the Manectric can. I mean, water is definitely gonna be easier. And the better option of the Torkoal. Another water option there as well. One of them is Tentacruel, that isn't too ideal, because unfortunately most of these also are physical attackers instead of special attackers. That also doesn't help us. Like, at all. I'm not saying that Trick Room is a bad thing to be having, it's just so unlikely it will be able to do anything that good, even if it can be, or if it even can be sitting it up, because, you know, you always move last. watch it be using substitute this entire battle. It'll be quite funny. Wouldn't be too surprising though at the same time, especially if it's with an NPC. I mean, it's still better than any of the other, like, fire types, to be fair. Interesting choice, but I mean, I'd rather not be losing a life. Just interesting choice. Not a rising voltage, which also means that I don't know if the trick room actually is that good. Yeah, because it's still gonna be the same. It's gonna be the middle one that moves. Oh, thanks. Rain boost was enough to knock me down. I mean, we're hopefully gonna be knocking it down next turn, but jeez. I knew that the rain boost would definitely be enough for anyone else, but I wasn't thinking that I would be. It would be enough on me. Another Inferno missing. I don't even understand why it's using Inferno anyways, because it's not like it can be burning. This is down. Unfortunate loss, though, that I'm not too happy about. Unfortunate loss indeed, but weather boost be weather boost though. What can one do? And as I said, it is better than any of the fire types because at least it's not weak. The crown is not. I don't know. I guess that water is better option. Neither of them are good though. Well, at least this one is in weak, I suppose. This is the only one of the three that is in weak. And can be somewhat immune to Lance Wrath anyways. Depends on if 1000 arrows hits or not, of course. Because if 1000 arrows hits in, then, you know, no longer caring about that. How dare you? You're gonna be having substitute. Nice. I mean, this fight shouldn't be taking too much longer, thankfully. And of course you miss your Infernos. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, we can still probably knock it down, but that's definitely not ideal. I definitely will be going big, especially because of the special defense boost. Plus, you know, then I can be guaranteed that Klefki can be going big. I feel like we're gonna be doing somewhat good damage. It's not gonna be the best damage ever, though. It's gonna be the best damage because the only super effective move there. No, yes. The only stab super effective move, at least, is like physical, so it's not the best thing ever. But nothing better than nothing, I suppose. Mean. This Dragon Pulse at least is special, but it's not with the best Pokemon. It's with Seadra, but I mean, at least it's another super effective move, though. It would be liking if we could be knocking it down before I attack, but oh, come on. I mean, at least we're not gonna be taking any damage this turn. So it means that next turn it's most likely gonna be going down. If it doesn't use another Endure, that is. Yes, critical hit, that didn't matter because it was enduring indeed. Please don't use endure again. Or if you do fail. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Yep. Well, we have somewhat of a chance to be winning. Not the best by any means, but somewhat of a chance. Especially if we to be getting this into the team, to be replacing maybe the Lamp End. Even though I will say that Trick Room wouldn't be too bad to be having. It's not like that dude could be doing anything anyways. Such a physical moveset. But it would have been one weakness less. Because I unfortunately feel like that whenever we do be seeing something like 1,000 Arrows or Lance Wrath, we might be having almost the entirety of the team to be wiped out. I just have a feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Helping Hand on Klefki because it's the best thing that I can be doing. It would be nice if to be getting a nicer path, though, I will say that much. At least it seems like also that the the Seadra is attacking with something, which is most likely gonna be the Dragon Pulse. Which would be quite nice. Well, it's unfortunate. We're getting hit by that in one turn, or the first turn, I mean. Which unfortunately also means that no Trick Room is gonna be playing a part. That's decent damage. I mean, there was Helping Hand, of course, but that's still pretty decent damage. It's not that bad by any means. There goes Substitute, that unfortunately only goes after it has been attacking. You should still be able to do decent-ish damage. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, even though it might not be doing too much, I'm still gonna be doing the same thing that I've been doing, and I'm gonna be using Helping Hand on you because it's the best thing that I can be doing. Does it come to play? It's a different part, of course. Unfortunate. Don't need to be showing that it does get a special defense boost because it's over. Unfortunate. No Boltange, no Sidra, and no Cramorant. So I was kind of wanting to do the testing. Articuno, no. Doing a testing with that dude. For one thing. I have not Psygar, I have Yveltal in the front that, you know, is shield exclusive. So I'm trying to be checking out, can I be getting Yveltal to be the one that, you know, she gets. My auto switch is again having problems. I hate this. Go. Probably the age coming to show its marks. So I'm gonna have unfortunately quit on that, and then gonna immediately start another one and join in quickly and move on. I always hate the battle with the Wi-Fi, that's why I like to be having I mean, I'm gonna be searching again. I'm gonna be going almost immediately though. I'm gonna be waiting another 3 minutes. What's wrong with the... Oh, it's the game seeming to be again. You love when this game is working almost with its internet things. Yeah, if you want to join in indeed, of course. Gotta remember that you need to be having, of course, the DLC and connecting to the internet as well. Can be joining these if you don't have the DLC. Come on, really? I need to restart the game. I did like run into this issue not too long time ago that I need to be restarting the game because for whatever reason it's just refusing to be doing anything. Games servers aren't the greatest thing ever, unfortunately. I need to restart the other game, so hopefully that helped out. Hopefully I don't need to be restarting the other game because it's just... I hate it. And this game doesn't want to be working. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. I haven't touched anything, it's just... Sometimes it requires a restart. This is getting out of hand. I need to be restarting the game because that's the only thing that is left as an option. Hopefully this works because otherwise I need to be restarting the entire system. Because both are connected to the internet, but they are refusing to be connecting to each other. I have one friend online. No way! Could it be me? Could you, like, please be working? Thankfully this game doesn't have any issues to be connected to the internet. To be fair, it is with a cable, so that is kind of helping with that. It's not over Wi-Fi. Come on. Please? I mean, at least someone is able to join in. Just stupid. It's just for some reason, like, something is off and it's refusing to be joining me with the other switch. Let's just get going. Can't be bothered to be waiting any longer. Anything good? I mean, you're okay, I suppose. Not the best, but better than nothing. Wildcard would have been quite nice to be having. But, kind of necessary for Zygarde. I mean, one of the normals, it at least is good. There really isn't anything that good. I would like to say dark, normal, then either of the two at the end, because the normal is quite good. It has triple axle, hits hard, and it has the funny thing of funness known as it's so fast. Well, at least we're getting like decent Pokemons this time around, even though there was technical difficulties trying to be getting things started. But that's nice. I appreciate the help indeed. How dare you? I mean, it is not word puck type at least, so it's not gonna be taking extra damage. But there goes the sunny day that, you know, most likely Cheremis try to be using to be completely useless. Oh, great. Aqua Pressure, my favorite. At least it's not the worst move ever. You did get from there. It's not the most helpful thing either, but I mean, it'll be less useful. Just I don't understand why they're coded to be using it so much. Good thing is that we didn't, because it's one of the fastest things ever, it means that we can be getting burned. It's nice. Nice. Go down, please. Nice. There we go. Nice one indeed. I mean, it would have been okay to be getting, it would have been probably better than the Trapeon. To be completely fair. And normal would be the best place to be going. The Ghost would be okay as well, I suppose. A little bit risky. In its own way, the Ghost would have been Frostlass, that would have been also okay. We would have probably be struggling against it a little bit though. Not much, but by a little bit. Back to superpower that I'm gonna be unfortunately be getting negative effects from this time. That would have been most likely be happening anyway, so doesn't really change the thing. Burn would be nice even though it's not gonna be doing too much. Unfortunately, it is attack going down with this one. Both defenses would have been better, of course. Jeez. What are you gonna be giving me? Why? I mean, it's not like it's bad, but still, why? Could be giving me something else, like a, I don't know, attack? I would so love if the cherry would be attacking, but I know that's gonna be set up in sun first. Oh, it is attacking. Wow. They're actually doing something different. Oh no. Well, at least it tried. Yeah, as I said, unfortunately it wouldn't be too much of a different story if it would have been going for the ghost one, because it's also an ice type that is, you know, fast. Oh nice, aqua pressure still. Special attack, eh? I really hope that we can be knocking it down this turn. Nice. We did have as a safety option, we did have both of the other things there, aka the burn and the hailstorm, so we would have been taking damage from those and would have probably be getting knocked down. But I'd rather not be taking that risk. Of course. It is better than Cherim, I suppose. I mean, I would still rather be taking Drapion though away. Because that aqua pressure spam is completely useless. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Both of them are good in their own way, but I guess normal is actually better. Both of them are good options, though. Because they are neither of them is actually good, but neither of them is bad either. At least this one should be relatively easily done, though. I shard. I could be going for a rock tomb, but to be fair, I just want to be guaranteed to be hitting it. Jeez. Oh, great. My brain is hurting with these NPCs. Oh, come on, another one, really? Jeez. This dude is ridiculously offensive. This dude is ridiculously aggressive. Nice, more special attack to you. Please. Thank you. It's completely useless. I just don't like that we have quite a good amount of us to be at low HP though. Gonna need to be getting it knocked down this turn because I would really like to be going big on the first turn. Even though it's gonna be... Oh, come on, really? I mean, at least I will be at full HP, so I don't have that to be worrying about, but that's not too great either. Yay. I will say that almost all the times there has been a bad path today though, so it's a little unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed, but it is what it is. We shall see. Rapion would be nice if you would be switching. I mean, I will say that with this, we have the best chance possible at the given moment, but I will also say that I don't feel the most comfortable in this. If we could be somehow lowering the dude's special defense by 4 stages before I tag, then we could be golden. I think I'm still gonna be, if I can be attacking, I can still be doing very good damage though, I'll say that much. But of course we would need to be able to get there. Because everyone is gonna be quite slow compared to this, and also the other two that could be doing any damage is setting a light screen. That I will say that is almost completely unnecessary. Well, it do not be over until it's actually over, though. Bind. Better as I would have been like in Tailwind a lot more. It wouldn't be helping too much. But I would have been liking it a lot more though. That's honestly a lot less than I thought it would be doing. I mean, I know that it's Pile of Swine. But still, it's 4 times super effective. And it's a special move. Really hope that this hits a lot of times though. Because we could be able to do this turn. That's not that bad. But can we survive the Lance Rat though? Nice. Could have been using Tailwind. But there is still a chance that Triple Axel can do it. Thank you for the follow. There's still a chance though. I doubt it because it's gonna be having a lot more defenses, but it's not impossible. Unlikely, yes. That also makes it a little bit slower, so we could technically be outspeeding it. Finding. It gives us more of a chance. So... I don't understand why this dude is not using Tailwind. Like, honestly, why isn't it using Tailwind? This is just stupid. Is the hail damage enough? The hail damage isn't enough. I mean, it most likely is gonna be going down if Minchino can be landing whatever it wants to be doing. I mean, I guess I can be using Ice Shard myself as well, so I'm actually gonna be going with that. Nice. Little scuff for sure, but we got it. Good luck. Good luck indeed. No Chief Wall, no Minchino, and no Chinchino, even though I always say it's Minchino, but it's not shiny anyways. No Unpheasant, and no Zygarde. Gonna go ahead and play the ads and start soonish. Search for a new one. Yeah! Understandable. Thanks for the help though, appreciated. Appreciated indeed. Quickly try and fix things with the other switch. I'm still saying that the most likely reason why it's so broken is because Sword and Shield wants to be going with a local thing, and this switch, because it's so old, it doesn't like it. I'm gonna try to be getting fixed on. Even though I will say that most of the time I don't need the Wi-Fi on the auto switch. But it's nice to be having it anyways. I mean, it can be connecting, I just think that right now the problem is that the game is just refusing. Be nice. And apparently, even though it said that it can't be connecting to the thing, it did connect to it. But you joining indeed. Any help to be appreciated indeed. As usual, if I'll be joining in with my auto switch just in case. Nice. Even though it might not be needed, it is there though. I'm gonna be doing some more testing today, if I remember. Try to see what is the issue with the other switch. Do be old though. I mean, it's only like 3 years, but still. It's technology though, and Switch they tend to be connected to the internet anyways all the time. Nice. Let's get going then. Oh, yes, I'm gonna take that because topsy-turvy can be used incorrectly and it's annoying. None of them are unfortunately good, but Electric is definitely the worst one. Fracture is okay. Risky, of course, dragon versus dragon, but Screed and interesting. Again, I don't see anything too good. I mean, there, if we go normal, then dark, it's an ice type, but then we are gonna be going for a dude that is weak to it. We can actually go for normal, dark, and then poison if we want to. It's not too good, but I mean, it's the best that we can be doing. Not ideal by any means. But at least we do be getting 2 ice moves. Unfortunately, they are all physical. And, you know, special is more... is better for the dude bottom. You gotta do what you gotta do. At least this dude shouldn't be too bad. So that's nice. Yeah, both Sneasel and Nidoking, they are physical attackers. Yeah, coaching isn't too bad. Why overhead? Why make your special attack be so bad? Yeah, most likely, even though I would like to be switching to Nidoking, I'm gonna be switching to, of course, Sneasel, because at least, even though the attack is unfortunately physical, it is still at least stab. And, you know, it's not weak to crown like Nidoking is. Oh boy. How dare you be hitting so hard? Jeez. At least it's down, so that's nice. No, thank you for me. I mean, Electric would be the only one that I'm fine with to be losing, yeah. At least it means that we're no longer weak too. Yeah, dark indeed, and nice poison. Don't really want to go for it, but at least it has a good attack against it, so if an NPC does pick it, it's not the worst thing ever. I will also say that Sneasel is gonna be absolutely destroyed by any single fighting move that we're gonna be throwing it away, because Sneasel do be one of the most fragile things ever. I'm gonna Drain Punch, so I know that I will absolutely be hitting it. Because I doubt that it's gonna be knocking me down. I mean, at least the Fracture is at full HP. Not ideal, but I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing that could have ever happened. Nice. There we go. There we go. You know what would be nice? Wild card. We have been seeing like what? I've seen we seeing like one or two of them. One only that we have been able to like actually keep. What do you? Yeah, Stunfisk, that would have been very good. Unfortunately, because it is Nidoking, it can be packing a punch, of course. But I don't think that we are that weak to it though. Definitely have had worse situations. I mean, we still are weak to it, but I mean, in having worse situations indeed. Gonna use Lash Out because I want to be keeping my triple axles, of course. It's gonna be getting more special defense. But I doubt that it's gonna be doing anything because, you know, we're kind of physical attackers anyways. Can we knock it down this turn? Nice. There we go. Going surprisingly smoothly. I will say though that if we do be getting Fracture to be replaced, it's gonna be switching a weakness to a weakness. If we do be getting Creedent to be switching, then it's quite okay, honestly. We're getting just more coverage. It is gonna be another one that is weak, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We have only one week. So that's okay, and it's, I don't know, kind of rarely be using the dragon move anyways. But we shall see. It has been today on the mood though that it really wants to be using Pined on the first turn, even though of course like none of the attacks are like guaranteed when they're gonna be hitting. What are you? Let's see. We have indeed pretty good chance. Again, would be better if we would be having special. But it could be worse. Still gonna be, you know, doing good amount of damage because, you know, Sneasel do be packing a punch and it's, you know, stab and everything, but it's doing so much. Yeah, indeed, Psychard is the only Gen 6 legendary that I have left to be collecting from Dynamax Adventures. After that, I'll still be moving into the Gen 6 ones. Oh no, it's gonna be going to big mode, isn't it? I would be hoping that it wouldn't be, but what can one do? I mean, if you want to join in, you can join in. I'll be doing like maybe 1/3. I did do a little bit more than 1/3. Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah. Did use both times. The move that hits everyone. Yeah, unfortunately can't be doing anything really. I don't have wide guard, can't be saying anything. Unlucky. No Credence, no Sneasel, and no Nidoking. Well, we go for another one then. Hopefully this time a little bit nicer though. As I said, special attackers. I would love to see them. I think like total of 1 time today there has been a special attack move that has been super effective and has been with a player. And it was with a Piloswine. And it didn't do too much damage. But then again it's Piloswine, so it's not that surprising. Nice. I only have very few from Dynamax Adventures. I'm mostly concentrating at first though on the ones that you can only be getting from Dynamax Adventures. I'll eventually be going for every single one of them though, even though I might be hunting them on other games, but you know, Dynamax Adventures, they are fun. And you do a little amount, at least for me. Because, you know, I need to be getting Zygarde, but then I was like, I'm gonna be getting all of them, you know. Why not? Then, you know, Gen 7 ones you kind of need to be getting from here anyways. If you don't want to be removing the shiny locks, that is. Then I'm not too sure on other ones, because most of them are available in other games though. See, I'm gonna take Drapion because I don't want to see that Aqua Pressure spam. Apart from Lycanroc, this isn't the worst thing. You can join into the next one. Unfortunately, we already did start going. Shinotic is so— oh, Pelipper. Ooh, we're gonna be going Shinotic, then Pelipper. Fairy, then Water. Then there unfortunately isn't 2 good options, but I guess Grass is okay. Unfortunately, this means... yeah, you can take Pelipper, okay. Yeah, then we good. I can take the Shinotic, you can be taking then the Pelipper afterwards. The Grass is the best option, it's not really anything too good, but it's fine. Yeah, because with that we have quite a good team, honestly. Because it's nice that, you know, we'll be getting Shinotic. But also, like, if it would be with an NPC, then it would be meaning most likely not Aqua Pressure, it would be meaning Rain Dance spam. Even though we will be getting Pelipper as well, but you never know with the NPCs anyways. Stop with the Rain Dance, you're not gonna be healing even that much. Like, it's kind of useless to be even having, you know, that going on. I have a feeling that the Shinotic might be getting destroyed. I don't know why. I have a feeling. It's bulkier than I thought. I mean, it's not like that is stab boosted, but still. I also have quite a good amount of, you know, attack boost. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. Since you're taking the Pelipper, I'm gonna be taking the Shinotic. Would be nice to be getting in the Lycanroc to be switching as well, but if it switches, it switches. Easy as that. But then again, you know, it's not like we have too much to worry about because, you know, Wild Card does get rid of, you know, Ground type moves anyways. I don't know really what I'm gonna personally be doing. Yeah, of course Max Quake, but I will still say that in my opinion it's still kind of 50-50 though. Like, is it like most of the time it's gonna be doing something, especially when it starts to be attacking twice, that it's like guaranteed to be doing something. Do not do another one, then I start attacking. Even though it most likely can't be doing anything, but just in case. Oh, come on, another miss? Really? Really hope that it can be landing something next turn, though. Because we're soon gonna be getting nullified. I have Moonblast, I can be wasting few of them. And that's nice, I suppose. Big damage. Nice. I'm feeling that it might be going down. Really? Another miss? This is getting quite ridiculous that it's missing this many times. Like, actually. I know it's an inaccurate move, but still. Oh, it did finally decide to be switching into a 100% accurate move. Nice. Oh, it might not be, but at least it's better than the Stone Edge. Axel Rock is one of the few rock type moves that actually is 100% accurate. There isn't too many of them, unfortunately. But they do happen every once in a while. Oh? That's nothing too good. I mean, it's no longer a week. I'll say that much. But it's so slow and it can't really do anything. Yeah, you can join into the next one, of course. Any help is always appreciated. Yeah. Oh, I will be saying one thing though, even though you are not gonna be doing anything to that. But remember, if you are doing any stat changes, they are gonna be opposite, so if it's minus, it's plus. So I can't be using Strength Sap because it's gonna be getting more powerful. But that's also kind of a reason why it's good as well. You're getting that special attack ridiculously high. As an example. Oh, thanks for the taunt. It's so needed. I would like to know the reasoning why the dude is using a code voice, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes the most amount of sense to be using. Oh boy. Yeah, let's use the light screen on the third turn. Yeah, sure. I can understand it using it on the second turn, but... Anyways. I would like to say that we have quite a decent chance of winning. Okay, that's the best team that we could be getting. It's not too bad. I might be using like a strength sap or two to be getting maybe a little bit better health situation when I will be going big. We shall see how that goes. It's not like I'm too low on HP, but you know, of course it never hurts to be more, and also the attack drop, even though it's most likely not gonna be playing a part, it's not like it's hurting anyways. It's still gonna be using Max Quake, which would be kind of bad. Getting that special defense up. Jeez. Why is it always me first? With bind. Well, time to start attacking, I suppose. Because it's gonna be going the big mode most likely after this turn, anyways. But if every if every move can land, we're gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Okay, another good 3 times. Nice, nothing turn. Even though the bind wouldn't be really doing anything. Okay, I think it might be done this turn then. This just might be... Oh, come on, really? Really, game? I'm not gonna be keeping bats. I've never done it in DAs and I don't want to be doing it in DAs, even though this would be a good one to be doing it. But I don't want to be doing it. I don't like saving the path and resetting the game myself, because the game is anyways gonna be punishing you when you do it enough times, so see how well it can be tanking. It's gonna be tanking a lot more now, of course. Only one time, cheese. Oh, it's gonna be getting its special defense up as well. Well, this knockdown did become a lot harder to be doing. I'm not doing any damage thanks to that Max Quake. I'll be requiring one more turn after this. Finding me again. Mean. How dare you? I will say at least these leaf storms are nicely landing though. I'm getting quite nice and lucky with that. Well, I really hope that the dude can be landing a nice triple axle. Not gonna be doing anything stupid. Okay, that's good. That's great. Did hit more than once. Nice. Good luck then. Would have definitely be done quicker if we wouldn't be getting the special defense boost for the dude, but what can one do about it though? Let's see. What do we get this time then? No Trinotic, no Pelipper, no Lurantis, and no Zygarde. Nice though. Another victory like that indeed. Let's go for another one then. Nice. Appreciate it indeed. Unfortunately, I think that Danny did just leave because couldn't be getting into the previous one. This doesn't seem like Danny is in the chat anymore. Well, just still with like 3 people, this should be somewhat doable. Of course, it's still a little bit down to luck. Like, if we get bad Pokemon, we get bad Pokemons, but should be quite doable though. Let's get going then. Oh, give me that, Jinx. one of the best Pokemons against Zygarde. Decent team. Could be better. Not by too much, to be fair. But could be still a little bit better. Don't see Wide Guard immediately. But I will say with this team, it's not the most necessary thing ever, to be fair. Oh, there's Alcremie. We should be going for Alcremie. Like, go Grasp, Psychic, then Fairy. Because Alcremie, if Dishin, however you pronounce that, if you get Alcremie, you can be boosting me when we are going against Zygarde, and we can be absolutely destroying the dude. Because unfortunately Alcremie needs to be with an actual player because NPCs don't know how to be using them. I'm skipping out on going big. I don't want to be using my ice beams too much. I'm gonna confuse it. If I could. I know, put it to sleep, but anyways. Do something. Yeah, but if I can be going big though, I'm not gonna be wasting my time with Lovely Kiss. I think Lovely Kiss is not too necessary. If you get the... if you get Alcremie, you're gonna be decorating me. It's a fairy move that doesn't do any damage. And you use that on me because I have 4 times super effective special move. But I will be saying it though whenever we get to Zygarde, just in case. Because, you know, things can be forgotten. So I'll be saying it then as well. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use Round though. Don't want to be wasting my good moves. Oh, it woke up immediately. Mean. I mean, I did technically stay asleep for 1 turn. It's an unfortunate loss, but could be worse. Nice. Nice big damage. Maractus, you're so annoying with your aqua pressure. Other than that, it would be so good Pokemon in many situations, but the Aqua Pressure spam is real when it's with an NPC. Then again, it is technically better than Dradagon, to be fair, because at least it's not weak. Even though it's weak for a dragon, but still. Better not to be weak. Yep, Psychic would be my suggestion to be going for. Because in the case that, you know, the NPC does pick the Electric, it's gonna be quite doomed. Also, we don't go too well against it. Anyways. Plus, you know, Psychic has quite a good amount of cool attacks. I think for this one I'm willing to be wasting 2 ice beams on. It's a pretty big hit. Freeze. Oh, freeze. Oh, great, it starts. I mean, it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. As I said, I'm willing to be wasting 2 of these. Oh, come on. Really? Unlucky. Do be very unfortunate. I mean, I suppose that's helpful, but at the same time, no. Because it's gonna be going down anyways. Good morning, EEST. Hope you're having a good day. We are gonna be having a rocky battle against Zygar, but also we have quite a good team against it. It's just like basically the matter of can we be surviving the first few hits. Because if we can be surviving the first few hits, we golden. I'm gonna be going against the fairy one next indeed. It's gonna be hard, but it do be what it do be. Yeah. I'm thinking the Draining Kiss is probably my best bet. Nice. Oh boy. I will say one thing that I'm a little bit afraid for my thing. Yeah, you can always be going big, to be fair. Yeah, go big, surely. We want this thing out of here as soon as possible. Even though you might not be having super effective moves, you know, just get this thing out of here as soon as possible would be very good. I guess one fire move and I'm gone. I'm not gonna be able to survive even one fire move. Because dry skin. I'm losing my mind for the cactus. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna be saying, even though I say decorate is gonna be the move that you're gonna be using, I'm gonna be saying that it's the fairy move that doesn't do damage. It raises whoever you're gonna be using it for, it raises their special and attack quite well, so it's a ridiculously good move. Yeah, use it on me, it's the best bet. Nice. Yeah. Get this dude and just indeed the fairy non-attacking fairy move on me. Just the entire battle, and we are quite likely gonna be winning this because of that. Because decorate is stupid OP. Because there's two situations, either it's gonna be going down in one turn, or 2 turns. There is not really... There's not really any other situations. I mean, of course there's, I suppose, there's a chance that it knocks, like, me down, but it's quite unlikely. But we still have Cyanotic though, so that's good. I will say though, Alcremie went quite well. Nice beam it is. I'm not gonna be wasting my time doing anything else. How dare you? Gonna be 2-turner, okay? And that's not too bad. We could be getting 2 of those up, which would be lovely. I'm gonna go big anyways. Because with that I hopefully can survive things, but it's our best bet. You want to turn up, Zygarde's difficulty isn't it difficult enough? Look at that 52 HP. Let's go, 2 decorates. That would be so lovely if I could be outspeeding it. Max Quake, please don't do it on me. Thank you. I hope this is enough. It did raise its things, though. Nice. Good luck. Big damage. Love it. Good luck indeed. Let's see. Indeed. Plus it's special. That's a deadly weapon for a Zygarde. And for once in a lifetime, Aqua Pressure is actually good. No Maractus, no Sigalef, no Alcremie, and no Zygarde. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting the search for the next one. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching though, but you know, same code as usual. You know, we get going when the ads are more or less done. Was the 4th of July celebrations too bad to whoever did see them? Yeah. How close are they anyways to the house? Since you can be seeing the fireworks show on, like, outside your window. Jeez. I don't know if that would be far enough in here, because in here there's like, especially if it's like not like, you know, you own the house situation, you need to be ridiculously far away from buildings, because, you know, it's of course a fire hazard. You never know what can be going wrong. Yeah. I mean, I will say though that technically is most of the time the safe distance, because even with the biggest like fireworks situations that we have had in here, it's like 50 meters usually. So, you know, it is technically far enough away, but still. Jeez. Oh gosh. Hmm. Yeah, good options. Do you want to be going against? I don't know. Kyogre. Yeah. It could be worse. Could be worse. I have a levitate if it doesn't hit us, of course, with 1,000 arrows, but could be worse. And if we go for steel, we need to be going steel flying because it's a wide guard mon, right? We need that wide guard with this team. I wouldn't suggest to be really picking the steel, because the steel it doesn't really do anything, but the wide guard mon is really necessary. Indeed, wide guard is Zygarde. Togedemaru unfortunately is 4 times weak to it, but it has 30. But we don't need to be caring about it if it doesn't use a single target move. You are the Butterfree, right? Yeah, you can do that. I would like to switch as myself, but I think it's more important that the Pancake Fish switches. Because at least, like, no matter what, I have Levitate. Even if we do be getting the situation that our White Guard one does go down. But I would really like to switch. It do be a pancake fish. It's a pancake fish, and then it becomes a bear trap fish. Jeez! Did it hit hard? Didn't really think that it would be one shot. Considering everything. Oh. I was about to say, without a critical hit, that is a very good hit. Considering that normally it is base 20 power, it is 4 times super effective. But still, when it's Dynamax, it is a little bit more powerful, of course, but hey, I ain't complaining. That's not bad, that could be coming handy. You can't be paralyzing me, let's go! Also, I really like that electric terrain that they do so many things. Like, what's the logic to be putting electric terrain? Because I'm quite certain it has a ground type move. It has Earth power. Which it most likely would have been using because, you know, it's an electric type, it resists things. Yeah, Togedemaru is a cool Pokemon, but unfortunately for Zygarde it's completely useless. I will say also that we have been getting quite unlucky today, that we haven't been getting too many items that we could even, like, consider be having. Yeah, Mantine is not gonna be surviving too long. I have Sparked, the dude is probably attacking with Thunderbolt. I did get Xerneas quite a while ago. Like almost a month ago or 2 months ago at this point, I don't remember. Yeah, almost a month ago. It was 7th of June. Ah, unfortunate that you were sick. Yeah, it do be. what it do be with the Formula 1 indeed. Good damage. Yeah, it was after a whopping 453 Cernius scene that I did get it done. Nice. And I will say, even though, you know, Psychard is hard and everything, I think we've been doing decent amount of progress considering the fact that I was doing it maybe for a week or two, then there was... You know, there was the few weeks that I did do for the... Or only 1 week actually that I skip out on doing for the... For the Safari week. None of them were specifically good. Honestly. But probably water is the easier option to be defeating. The other one is ground type. None of them is really good, to be fair. Just the ground type could be a little bit harder to be defeating. Just slightly. A spark. It would be so nice to know if this, like, the NPC does switch to this or not. Because there isn't too much that I can do with, you know, like a Vulge. Nice. And still, like, kind of like, do I want to be switching or not, though? Nice. At least it do be fully paralyzed. But that's do be nice. Unfortunately, you know, the dude do be very bulky. So we can be knocking it down there. It do be fully paralyzed though again. Nice. Nice paralog for sure. I would absolutely love if we could be using that against Psyguard. If I would be knowing that the NPC is gonna be switching, I would be saying no. But since I don't, I think I will be switching. Of course, it's one to be switching. I really want to be taking the risk. But then again, to be fair, I feel like this dude could be doing more than the other dude anyways. Even though, you know, Vikavolt has good special attack and everything, but it just doesn't have good moves against, you know, this dude. You know, either they don't do anything or it's resisted. Yeah, you should be going big with your fairy attack for sure. You're the only one that really makes sense. I'm gonna see how much Psyshock does, and I'm gonna be switching to the other one and see how much that does. I don't think that there's gonna be too much of a big difference. If I could be guaranteeing that flamethrower does... Oh, actually, I can't because you're using a fairy move. I can't be burning it. I really hope, by the way, that you can be doing good damage with your Max Starfall, even though it's physical. That's not big damage, but it's surprisingly good, honestly. But why me? Again with the bind. Also, could you please not be setting up that terrain? It doesn't help anyone. Oh, jeez. Let's see, expanding forest. It's probably the move that I'll be sticking up with anyways. Yeah, unfortunately your move is indeed physical and this dude has ridiculously high physical defense. But it is the best move that we are having anyways. Nice. Free turn. The dude is set upping the terrain again. My head hurts. I will say though that I'm surprised that with this few amount of turns we are already like basically at the halfway point. Like, considering everything, it is quite surprising. But yeah. I would very much like to know why, honestly. It really wants to be set up in the white, not the white guard, the electric terrain. Because as I said, it doesn't do anything. Like, literally anything. We don't have a lowland Raichu that would be getting the speed boost that doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really boost any electric moves because it's a ground type. Yeah. Goes big, unfortunately. Are you ready to be doing even less damage? Playrough is doing still quite a good amount of damage though, considering everything. Yay, I'm no longer minded. It doesn't help out at all. But anyways. Almost get knocked down by that though. It's surprisingly haven't still like knocked down anyone. But I will also say that we are getting close to be running out of turns. And it's just unfortunately we can't be doing anything. But like, I would have been like expecting it to be knocking down more Pokemon at this point. Like, that's what I'm saying. Because with this phase we're gonna be running out of turns before it can be knocking everyone down. It's gonna be attacking twice, let's go. Oh no, it's gonna be set up in the terrain. No. No. I mean, that could be coming in handy if it doesn't nullify it immediately. But at least you did get something. What's it be using 1,000 arrows? Or Lance Wrath? We're gonna be running out of turns. Yay, we have electric terrain again, no one can be going to sleep. Like, anyone would like to be going to sleep. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure this is our second last turn. So if we don't get ridiculously good crits, we can be doing this. Another Max Quake, really? Goodbye. I guess it still has a chance to be knocking, you know, us down in the last turn. Because next turn we're gonna be losing no matter what anyways. Jeez, this is an exhaustingly long battle though. I mean, at least it did get its special defense down. It is. Because, like, everyone knows that we're gonna be losing this. Well, let's see, is it because we run out of turns or because it is gonna be knocking us down? It's gonna be because we run out of turns. I mean, I will say that all things considered, we did get it nicely down, though. All things considered. No Tokidamaru, no Manchine, and no Slowbro. Nothing there, indeed. If only Persian would be having ridiculous good crit chance from Gen 1. then we could have been having a chance. I doubt it, but crits could have been helpful. Also, if we would have been getting the special defense drops a little bit earlier. Like before it got its special defense up. Could have been helpful indeed. You might be getting a full team then. Nice. Appreciate it indeed. Well, let's get going then. Oh. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, if you want to, you can try to be connecting again. We have 2 minutes left, so could be a decent amount of time. Yeah. If it doesn't work, then, you know, usual what works is you need to be restarting the game completely, but you should still be having time for that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is annoying, but indeed, the best way to be guaranteeing that the internet is working in the game is to be completely restarting the game. I don't know, it is Sword and Shield though. What are you expecting it to be working? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna be getting going though. Unfortunately, you did get the... I mean, since you're searching, I will be waiting a little bit longer. It's unfortunately as long as I can be waiting. Slow King is okay. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately I can't be really waiting more than that. And none of them are specifically good. Yeah, that's a fine option. Unfortunately, if it hits you with 1,000 arrows, you will lose your immunity. But then again, we do be having again wide guard. Who is that? Who are those ice? We go at least. I think we go ice. At least the second ice is good. Yeah, we go psychic ice. Easy. Easy choice. I'm gonna be myself picking the second ice type. I'm gonna be picking up the snowflake. So if someone wants to be taking the Frost Blast, they can. Minsho has Mega Kick. Oh no. Yeah. I guess Ice Punch, sure. Nice, great. I hope we can be knocking it down next turn. I don't want to go to sleep. It's just gonna be frustrating to be sleep indeed. Which unfortunately most likely will be going on. And it knock you down, mean. How dare you? Well, hopefully I don't be asleep for too long then. Like to be woken up by the next one. Ah, nothing from the cheer, unfortunately. I will say though that if I will be asleep at the end of the Frostlass battle, I'm gonna be taking the Frostlass. Because I just don't want to be asleep forever. Yeah, but you know, you can be predicting all the things, of course, so... Let's go, I woke up. It's nullifying. Please, just yawn someone. I did tank that quite well. I know Slowking and both Slowking and Slowbro are tanks, but still. I did tank that quite well, all things considered. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. Could you miss something? I know that that's the first smoke screen. Nice. At least one of us did. Oh, come on, it was enough on you. The problem is that, of course, this is like the best path that we can be going for as well. For like winning. I'm not looking too good. I hate when the one is a risk for a good path otherwise. But it is what it is. Nice. 2 lives down isn't optimal, but I mean, at least we didn't get swept by the first one. Because that has happened before. That's rough. And we unfortunately won't be losing a life again for the Crosslands. Because I do be a psychic type and it has a ghost move. But then again, we can always just be hoping that it for whatever reason just spams like Aurora Whale that doesn't do anything if there is no hailstorm. So we could be technically escaping this without taking any damage. It's unlikely, but possible. Hello, Circle, how are you doing? You having a good day? Yeah, we have 2 fire types, which is good. And for the next one also our funny dude of me and Xiao can be doing actually damage as well. Indeed. The last one of the Gen 6 legendaries that I have left from here. Please, only hit once. Don't hit all 5 times at least. Okay, that's not that bad. I'm gonna be putting that even though it's most likely not gonna be doing anything. But at least it's there in the case that we need it. On a nasty plot, even though it doesn't matter like at all that at this point. Nice. There we go. Slid on. It could have been a lot worse. It's unfortunate that it did land quite a big triple axle. It could have been also, again, worse, but... could have been also better. Yeah, take it indeed, because I'm no longer asleep, so... we don't need it. Also, Cryogonal is so much easier to be defeating than Frostlass. Unfortunately, we're gonna be having Torkoal no matter what, but at least it means that Torkoal itself can be hitting harder. We hope for good expel belts. Finally getting items. I'm gonna take wide lens. Best thing that I can be having indeed. But Cryogonal is beast again. We might be losing though a life. It really depends what it does. Reflect would be the best case scenario for us. I'm gonna raise your shelf. Also, just in case, but I don't think that we have any crown type moves, but this dude has levitate. Yeah, Frostlass is very nice to be having in here. Reflex is indeed the best case scenario. Because it means that we can't be getting any status effects, and we can be getting knocked down. Nice defense drop, so the reflect doesn't do that much. I would really hope that you would be attacking instead, honestly. Please. No free is good. And of course you'll miss your Inferno. Thankfully it shouldn't really be mattering at this point anymore. It's still a little bit scary though. We are thankfully a little bit safer because we do be having the nice thing of, you know, wide guard, of course, but we also do be having only 2 lives left. So, you know, 1 to spare. But we should be able to do this somewhat easily. As long as we can be getting hits in, it's good. Also, just a reminder, since you're using Frostlass, use the ice move that has the rings, aka special attacks. You can check it by clicking Y. Use the one that has like the little, like it's a bunch of circles. There is 2 ice type attacking moves that you can be using. One has like, I can show it on the screen, what I'm talking about. Use the ice move that has like that circle thing. That does more damage. Even though the other one becomes more powerful, but the other one is guaranteed crit if you can land it. Look at the damage. Like, you can be always guaranteeing that amount of damage. The other one is like a roll. That's kind of bad. At least I wasn't binded the first. Do we risk... I mean, I was about to say, do we risk out losing our wide guard mon, but it doesn't matter, I see. Well, I'm gonna be going big then. Use Blizzard. We could be knocking it down this turn. Healing isn't too bad. Unfortunately, we didn't lose that much. But, I mean, I'll take it though. Bind would be, or Bind or Dragon move would be like sure ways that we can survive. It's gonna be attacking twice. As long as we can oh, I was faster. Oh, I think we won already. Let's go! Nice. Good luck. It's very nice, you know, to be able to outspeed it. Let's go, good luck. Good luck indeed. Thanks for the lux. Let's see. No more Sharana, no Frostlass, no Craggle, and no Zygarde. Unfortunate. I will say though, if I wouldn't be outspeeding, I don't know if we would have been able to win that. Honestly. Because that was quite close one. Yeah, thanks for the helps. Appreciate it indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Appreciate the help indeed. You were also able to be getting few Zygarde checks as well, which is nice. Yeah, I know. I know you would be loving to be helping. If only you could be joining these without a DLC, but unfortunately you can't. Got a good amount of the other ones you can be joining in indeed. Yeah, I understand that they are kind of special ones, so I understand that you need to be having the DLC and stuff, but would it be nice? To be fair, it's not like you do be getting access to the other legendaries in Scarlet and Violet without buying the DLCs either. Maybe just two of us then. Could be still winnable though. Could be still winnable though, indeed. And I will still say that if we get like one successful one per hour, it's very good. And right now we technically have one extra. 4 wins, only 3 hours in soon. So that's pretty good. I guess Slowbro, it doesn't. Oh, good choice. Guess I'm gonna take. Not really reason to be getting it, but just thought that I would be getting it. It was worth it, definitely. To get a white card one after it. Now just maybe ice types. Oh, the fairy would be so good, but it doesn't really help out. Where's the ice though there? Did Pylos? We could be going for it. To be fair, I don't really care where we go. The ice type is eh. The steel before it is scary though. I'll say that much. Because it's a gear, so it means that it can be attacking twice. But yeah, unfortunately all creamy on its own doesn't really help out us too much, plus we don't really have anything good against it. And it's relatively hard to be battling against. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be here for too long. I keep forgetting, what is Polyrat's ability even in here? It's water absorb. Makes sense. That's good damage. Nice. Interesting, but helpful. Be getting it burned, that is. It means it's gonna be doing less damage with its physical moves. Which I'm quite certain that it has quite a good amount of. Because why wouldn't it? I know again that you're bulky Pokemon, but still. Ooh, almost. Unfortunately, we can't be knocking it down this time because I'm pretty sure the burn isn't enough. Burn might be enough, it might not be enough. Unfortunately, it wasn't. But the good thing is that we're getting it done here. Yeah, burn isn't usually a reliable way to be knocking things down, to be fair, if it's not literally with like 1 HP. Poison, definitely, because usually it's toxic, it does a lot more, of course. Here we go. Wouldn't be too bad to be having, but I mean, I will also say that it wouldn't really be doing anything either. I will say, honestly, I would have been wishing that Torkoal would have been there, because next up is Steel, that is scary. But I still have Flamethrower, though. And unfortunately, this one is always gonna be attacking twice if we can be getting some sort of status condition to it that it can be doing it. So... prepare for a lot of damage. It could just be setuping, but also it will be scary. Look at the beard. Love it. So rare, like, it's so rare to be seeing a Gigantamax Kingler because it's just White Guardmon. Because, you know, it has White Guard, so it's most likely gonna be used for it. Was coaching as well, so next turn you'll be doing ridiculous damage. How about the seed? Oh no. I should be able to tank it. Not easily, but able to still. It's a lot of damage. I know there's electric terrain, but still. Nice crit though. I've been hoping that the Poliwrath would be attacking instead of coaching again, but it could be doing technically enough damage. Just so barely. I really hope that it would just be set up in twice. Yeah. I mean, at least you will be at full HP, so that's nice. Oh, nice special attack boost. I like still the zoom in the rock there. Oh boy. If only certain frog would have been attacking, we could have been done already. I'm honestly surprised that that was enough. Well, that's unfortunate. It's just, why would it be going for another coaching? I mean, I know that they usually like to be going for 2 or 3 of them, but still. Annoying way to be losing, that's for sure. Like, even though it doesn't really do anything, it's still, you know, unnecessary life loss is unnecessary life loss. Of course, wants to be switching out. Nice. I mean, at least we should be having relatively easy time with this. The worst thing that it can be doing is swagger. Yes, Ice Beam, Brine, Dive, and Swagger. So they should be relatively free fight. I would like to know the— oh, come on, why Max Hailstorm of all things? Why Max Hailstorm out of all things that you could be doing? I do think I didn't, you know, choose the fire move, but still. Watch it be using Max Geyser now. And we don't have Poliwrath. Still doing good damage though. I will say that I personally will be going for Rising Voltage anyways. You get your attack back up, but confusion though. Thankfully it's not that bad because— oh, nice. It's not that bad because it's not like you get ridiculously boosted by that. It's still scary. Oh, that's kind of annoying. There goes my go big turn. Nice. We're still able to land a hit. Let's go. Gotta love that, gotta love that. Definitely gonna be switching up to this though. Because at least I know that I'm not gonna be risking Swagger on Zygarde. Even though we have a wild card, but I still don't want to do that. Also, I don't know what a Slowbro can be doing anyways. Also, we get healing, so only one of us is not gonna be at full HP, so that's pretty decent, all things considered. Well, let's see then. Let's see then, indeed. Ice beam time. Would like to be freezing it for sure. 4 times super effective special move, so this should be decent-ish damage. And of course I'm the first bite. Oh, why wouldn't I? I'm so often need. Decent. No freeze, unfortunately. Thankfully, Celio, you know, is nice and bulky though, so this is in the worst case scenario. Nice. Free turn. And also the good thing is that actually Celio's special attack is by a tad bit better than its physical, so this is good. That's not who I... Ooh, though, that is good. I was about to say that it does go big, but that's not too bad. It wants to be staying frozen, that is. Well, let's see. Still frozen, so if it stays frozen, then we quite good. It does unfortunately nullify. Rip our attack, but thankfully that shouldn't be mattering that much. Apart from Creed, and that is, but it's set upping anyways. So, like, in actuality, it doesn't do anything. Freeze again. Let's go! Nice. Got another freeze. Thankfully, we don't have any fire moves, so it can't be thawing out because of that. Well, I mean, it's kind of a necessary thing to be doing, even though it's a little risky. It's not super duper risky though, it is a little bit risky, but at the same time it also gives us the best fighting chance. Please don't thaw out immediately. Nice. It's gonna be attacking twice after this turn though, but it was to be expected anyways. Ooh, that's quite good damage. Nice. If it will be staying for frozen for the first one, then it means that we can't be taking any damage. It's always good, you know. But it still can be either Lance Wrath or 1,000 Arrows anyways. Nice. It thought out, but it's Lance Wrath. Nice. I have a feeling that we might be winning this. Let's go. Good luck. Already 5 wins. A little bit over 3 hours in. Not too bad. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Tough fight, but managed to get there though in the end. Let's see. No Poliwrath, no Clang, no Celio, and no Zygarde. Yeah, we're gonna be going for more, of course, since, you know, another hour has passed. I'm gonna be going ahead and playing the ads when it's searching. You know, same as usual, the same code. Join in indeed if you want to, /can. Any help is always appreciated indeed. I feel kind of bad though that you know, the dude that has been joining me has been for a few runs in a row be the white guard one. Of course it's important and stuff, but at the same time it is kind of a boring role as well. But then again, I will also say that without the white guard we would have been losing so many times. It's so nice to be having it. Hard to be, of course, saying how much we would have been losing, but quite a bit, I would like to say. Nice. And yeah, it's of course understandable that, you know, you want to be taking breaks as well. Do be understandable indeed. You've been in quite a nice win streak though recently, so appreciate it. Let's get going then. honestly. Even though it's not too good, I'm gonna take the Ice Fang. That's okay. That's probably the best team that we could be getting, but it's not ideal. I don't think that I see any wide guard. Oh, there is actually. If we go grass, then fighting, there is wide guard. Then the psychic is kind of the best, but not the best option at the same time because its fairy move is physical. So technically, it is better to be using the psychic move instead. But you know, do be what it do be indeed. Also, Trick Room isn't too bad, so if we get that, then you know, that's not the worst thing ever. I'm not gonna be wasting our health though to be doing max move though. Rather be leaving it to the end if it's necessary. Nice. You're hitting quite a good amount of times there. All 5 times. Let's go. Assuming not any links. Oh, you're silly. Reflect is unfortunate, but at the same time, it could have been taken to Azumarill. No, it can't be because it could have been taken Meowth. It can be taken Azumarill out with the grass move because it has Sap Zipper. It could have been taking Meowth, definitely. It's definitely like a nicer thing. It's still decent damage. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know which one would be better to be keeping. I guess Tyrantrum technically would be better to be keeping because Tyrantrum will be doing more damage with its attack. Because it's stab. I think I will be switching into the wide guard one. Ooh, nice. Critical hit. Oh, Trevenant. You were like one of the ones that, like at one point, it was off stream, I was hunting like 3 different like daily Pokemons. It was Trevenant, Weavile, and Umora. I did get Umora out of those 3. And funnily enough, the Umora is female, which is rare because they are fossils, and fossils have more likely that they are male. So it was quite cool. It was Charmos, but still. Still pretty cool though. I wonder what she has. It has play rough. It is unfortunately a physical move, but if we could be getting Screech with this team, we could actually do quite a good amount of damage. Also, that's another thing that we haven't seen today too much. Either Screech or like in situations where it's actually usable, Screech and Metal Sound. There was on the very first one, there was Metal Sound and I did even pick it and everything. It's just I switched to Wildcard one instead. Because I thought that would be smarter. Hello? It can still technically be blocking certain moves, but unlikely. Big damage. Nice. That's quite a good call though, having Reflect up. This dude can be doing quite nasty damage. Considering we have a normal and rock type on our team. Of course it's gonna be attacking the water one, right? But it's fighting type move. I mean, that doesn't make too much sense either, but sure. It doesn't really do anything because it's gonna be going down this turn no matter what anyways. But I guess it wanted to be getting a little bit... Another white card. It really wants to be showing us that it knows how to white guard. Unfortunately, you're not doing it correctly, though. Not doing it correctly, indeed. Yeah, I think I will be taking it, indeed. I think I'm better to be switching than the Tyrant indeed. And of course I want to be guaranteeing that we're gonna be using white cards, so I'm never gonna be letting it down with an NPC. Oh, you did decide to be taking it? Okay. I mean, we at least have it, so that's good. If we want to, Psychic is still one of the best options. It's just ridiculously slow. I think I might be switching them because I did get wise glasses. Which also means that I'm gonna be using the Psychic move instead. Wise glasses on the Trevenant though. Nice. I would have been taking either an Expelled Belt or the physical attacking boost item more, but I can indeed be using a special move with this, so it means that I'm gonna be switching. I'll try to lower your defense. Of course, unfortunately, this is a risky one to be going for, but at the same time, none of the other ones wouldn't be good. Seeking can't really do anything. Maractus would just be spamming Aqua Pressure and also be destroying us. Then there's this dude that could just be spamming Life Dew. Like, surely it would be maybe like making us to be battling futures extra, but I mean, at least we wouldn't be taking any damage. Unfortunately, Mega Kick did miss. Hopefully you can survive one. It's a lot of damage, but thankfully you can be surviving one indeed. Okay. Doing good damage. Sure. It's a waste of a turn. That could have been a lot worse. That was pretty clean. Another reason why, by the way, I don't get why Hatrini is so ridiculously slow is that it is a teleporting one. And I mean, I know it's a little different, but still, it feels like every single Pokemon that, like, its main mechanic is that it knows how to be teleporting should be relatively fast. Well then... Let's see how things go. Would have been a good switch for the other one as well, but not take it. I might use one max fairy move though. Or G-max, I suppose. But most of the time I should be attacking with my psychic move instead. I'm just thinking, should I be using life or not? Because it is helpful. I just don't know how helpful it will be. I'm gonna do one life dew, then I start attacking. At least we have the good thing that we have wide guard, so most likely not gonna be getting attacked. Why am I not surprised? Oh, Mega Kick landing though. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. Not the best, but I mean, that could definitely be a lot worse. Yeah, I think one life dew is good enough though. Oh, actually that makes me super fast. Yo, nice. Let's go. I know it's not super effective, but I have both Wise classes and special attack is pretty high. It's pretty decent. Okay, okay. Nice, can be doing anything. Actually, I'm gonna real quickly check out one thing before I make a huge mistake. I'm gonna be checking out what does psychic terrain like block off. I know it says something about priority moves, but just want to make sure that it doesn't block out wide guard. Let me check it out real quickly. It used 1000 arrows. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem like it blocks out wide card. I don't know it. I'm gonna be playing it safe though. I would like to be using Max Mindstorm, but I'm not gonna be taking the risk. It is technically a priority move. And Psychic Terrain removes those. So I'm gonna be playing it like this, even though I technically would be doing probably more damage with the other thing. Even though I'm doing quite decent damage, to be fair, it's gonna be attacking twice as well, and going big. Dust Nullified thankfully doesn't really do anything. That's okay, I suppose. There goes definitely my usage of Psychic move then, because special defense is up. To be fair, we are more physical attacking anyway, so that doesn't overall do anything. I hope the Trick Room is gonna be almost always up though. Usually NPCs, they like to be having it up almost always. One more of these, at least. Halfway point already with that though. Pretty nice. Also getting it confused again is quite nice. Does it do anything or not is a different question, of course. Nice. Another time. Nice, even though it wouldn't be doing anything anyways, but it's still nice though. Yeah, we're not gonna be gonna be slow this turn because we don't have Trick Room up yet. I'm gonna check out special defense up by one stage indeed, so play rough would be more like a better move, even though it has a chance to be missing, of course. Also, the attack drop wouldn't be too bad. Snapped out of the confusion and binding me again. I'm not gonna be surviving too many turns. I'll say that much. And also we are halfway through our turns anyways, because Trick Room did go away. It's still pretty decent. I kind of want to be checking out how much it does, but at the same time, you know, has its special defense up by 1. I could use Life Dew. Yeah, we have enough chance. I'm gonna be using 1 Life Dew and hope that I will be able to get a decent amount of healing out of that. And of course healing everyone else in the process as well. I could be surviving 2 more binds with that. That'll be damage. Nice. Reflect is off. I don't mind if it is put back in. It isn't too necessary, but you know, it doesn't hurt. In the case it wants to be using Max Quake again. Okay, nice crit. No, it wasn't a crit sheet. Could have been a high roll though, I suppose. It does nullify. I don't think it really does anything though. I'm really hoping that you can be surviving every single one of them. Problem is that I know that we don't have too many turns left anymore. So I feel like I should just be attacking at this point. Also, yeah, I just want to make sure. 2 more turns, yeah, I'm just gonna be attacking. Because if everyone can land hits, we can be knocking it down this turn. Player of still hasn't missed. Love it. Nice. Good luck. A long fight, for sure. But a win in the end, though. Win in the end, indeed. Good luck, indeed. Let's see. No Revenant, no Mienshao, no Eldraini, no Zygarde. Completed the safely as well, that's pretty nice. Definitely doesn't happen too often. But hey, it's pretty cool. I mean, I will say that it wouldn't be too far off for a few times for sure. We shall go for some more then, of course. I'm gonna try to pick out the thing about wildcard though. Just for like future reference, you know? I want to be sure. Wildcard. Move. It doesn't say anything about psychic terrain. Doesn't say anything about psychic terrain. So it appears that wildcard doesn't care about it. I guess usually, you know, things say that. So that's good to know, like if I want to be using that, it's an option. Okay, sure. Nice. I mean, I will say that that time fairy move did do quite decent damage, even though it's physical. And it's not like we did get our attack boosted or anything like that either. Not too bad though. Yeah, let's get going. Just because you have a swagger, I'm gonna be taking you. Only reason. I want the dude to be swaggered. That's an okay team. Not the best, of course, but I mean... Then again, it's not like we did get 2 bad Pokemons, though. Wheezing, if you would only actually be able to get rid of the... thing. That's a weak glitch off as one of the fairy types. There's also Ribombee. Ribombee is good, though. Ribombee is so good. We could be going water, fairy, then maybe fairy again. Water because it has acid spray. Which also means special defense down by 2 stages, so... If this goes well enough, we can absolutely be destroying Zygarde. Combinations of Octillery's acid spray and fake tears. But we could be going for fake tears plus... We can be going for that, it's not a bad option to be fair. We can be going for a double, like, special defense drop route. But we can be going Swampert as well. Both are quite okay options indeed. Yeah, that is true. It's just... If we don't get, of course, Octillery ourselves... We might not be getting the special defense drop. But yeah, we can be going for Swampert indeed. Big damage, nice. Nice. Here we go. Octillery do be down quite easily. At least we are getting like quite a good amount of options though, that, you know, there is 2 good options. Definitely don't mind that myself. Acid spray is very nice indeed. Yeah. Even though Zedra would be helpful, but at least with acid spray around, like on one of the actual players, it means that we can guarantee that acid spray is gonna be used, because NPCs, they're not gonna be using it because they see it as a bad move, which it kind of is against Zygarde, but the secondary effect is so good. dropkick it is. Even though, like, Serena, I will say overall, Serena wouldn't be too bad to be having. Like, actually, because it does do decent damage, plus... You know, it always lowers the attack. But of course, you know, I'm gonna be switching to some Swampert for sure. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Nice. Surprised that they didn't want it. There is Fairy that has items, so we go for that, or we go electric and risk it everything. The Fairy is okay. It's not gonna be the easiest to defeat, but you have both Flash Cannon and Acid Spray though. I mean... Quick Claw wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take Quick Claw. Leftovers wouldn't be too bad option. But then again, what if can be outspeeding and destroying it? Not gonna be saying no to that. You do be okay. Not the best by any means, but suppose it could be worse. Nice. I mean, I will say at least there was some usage out of it already, so it wasn't for nothing. It isn't completely useless. This is gonna be one of those battles that it's gonna be always activating. Could be, could be. Another one. Nice. Reminds me of that one battle that like 3 dudes did have a Quick Claw and they did activate all at once. Was funny moments. It's kind of annoying, but at least you're not like actually attacking us. Almost down. Even. Nice. Can I get another Quick Claw? Ain't there no way, right? Yeah. I mean, activating 2 times already is pretty good, though. That's okay. So is that, I suppose. It's not like you are not gonna be going down this turn anyways. Easy. You could have been a lot scarier. And also it would be so much better if you would actually be having a fairy type attacking move. Unfortunately, it's only a dark move and a power of punch. And then dual setuping things. I'm quite fine with this team, honestly. Quite a nice one indeed. I mean, if, like, they want to be switching, I don't also care. Honestly, better one of the two to be switching. It can toxic. It can toxic, so it's quite nice. Can't really be doing anything else. I'm gonna only be risking, I think, one blizzard before I go big. Because I'd rather be doing some damage than no damage. And then, you know, it means that I will be guaranteed to be getting 4 of them in if it's necessary. You're not toxic in. Ooh, nice. I need to land a blizzard. I'm not gonna be risking another one though, I'm gonna be going for another move. But if it doesn't nullify and or I get a quick law activated, it means that I can do ridiculously big damage on the first I go big turn. Also toxic is huge. It really likes to be taking you out, I see. Because indeed, if everything goes well enough, I could be one-shotting it, or not one-shot, but from this health I could be knocking it down. But it would be needing no nullifications or the quick law. Also, I did get Blizzard right? I don't know. It means also that up until this point, my leftovers wouldn't be doing anything. Quick law has been more useful. I missed. It didn't nullify, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Good luck. And also with the move choices I did do as well, it did make sure that it can be going to big mode. At least it's more unlikely to be going to big mode. But yeah, good luck. And of course, always want to be avoiding it. as many times as you can. Avoid always it to be going to big mode. Of course, you know, crits happen. You can't be doing anything to those. But yep. Let's see. What do we get this time? No artillery, no Swampert, no Grim Snarl, and no Zygarde. Back to back, completely safely once though. It's kind of insane. Love it. Well, then, let's go for more. But yeah, indeed appreciate the help. As I said, if you need to be going, you need to be going, of course. You know, we do be having our lives that we need to be attending every once in a while. It's understandable. And as I said, taking breaks is also definitely very understandable. I would like to say that I'm gonna be going at least like an hour-ish more, maybe 2. See, we'll see. It get indeed a later start today, and for any particular reason, it just kind of happened. With me not waking up too well and stuff. Let's get going then. Honestly, Starmie, you are nice and helpful. Unfortunately, losing out on Alcremie. But I mean, the 2 that we have are still quite good though. I don't see immediately anything good. There's few flying ones there. One of them is a Swoop, and the other one is who? I can't see. Oh, it's Togetic. Togetic is okay. Maybe, I don't really know. Psychic then. Maybe Ghost, because it has Levitate. So at least has a chance to be not taking damage from the crown moves. But yeah, not that good of a path, but could still be doable though. Because things aren't over until they are over indeed. Sometimes, you know, you need to be making the best out of the things that you have. was kind of thinking, even though I'm not gonna most likely gonna be using Dazzling Gleam against it, I'm gonna go to use the other move anyways. As I most likely will be using Icy Wind to be slowing the dude down. Because that could be very much be helpful for us. Even though we already have Charge Bug and everything, but you know, it doesn't hurt to be doing it more. Well, yeah, this should be relatively quickly done though, thankfully. It do be tank, but we have decent attacks. Yeah, exactly. But it's still better than to be going for a one that has Levitate than go for a one that is like completely straight away weak to it. Like the other option would be straight away weak to it. So at least it gives us, like, in there, kind of a fighting chance. It's got you. But yeah, indeed, when you're doing random bets, you gotta just sometimes be thinking, like, what is the best worst case scenario? And also, I will say another thing. Hex plus, you know, it be able to put things to sleep is gonna be quite nice damage. If it can be getting it off, you know? It'll be quite big damage indeed. And this should be relatively easy-ish. I'm gonna struggle for sure, but... I mean, to be fair, is that... you know? Starmie is one of the wackiest. And it has one of the wackiest movesets in Dynamax Adventures, honestly. Like, such strange move, like, so much coverage. For quite a good amount of the legendaries. If you want, you can helping hand me, though. Always an option, indeed. I will be able to do quite a good amount of damage to it. Hypnosis missed. Nice. Okay, sure. So it's gonna be going down then next turn. Nice. Because I don't really see a world where it would be able to survive. Especially after that. If I don't, say, like, somehow be missing Psycho Cut, that is. Nice. Nice and fast. Easily dealt with. It's not the best one by any means, but as I said, at least it do be having the immunity to ground. For until it's gonna be hit by 1,000 arrows. And as I said, Hex plus putting things to sleep or getting some sort of status effect is gonna be good. And also, you know, special attackers are always what I will be looking for in here anyways. That dude wants to really be switching though. Yeah, Chocotic, yeah. I don't really know, honestly. Both of them are, like, good and bad. Chocotic is better type-wise, plus it has Follow Me. The other flying, like, hits better. Ew. What? Oh, ew. What do I do with this? I don't know. None of them are useful, but I mean, if we want to... Like, Crusty Seeds is the only one that I could be seeing to be useful. It's unlikely that, like, we need it, but... What do I do with the other ones? Because the things that the sideguard can drop, they don't do anything to me. Yeah, it can be dropping my attack, but I'm not gonna be using my attack, I'm gonna be using my special attack. So, it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna make this fight be easier and use Power Gem. For the next one, I definitely will be using Icy Wind. Even though it has 5% chance to be missing, but... Still... Speed drop is very well needed. Ooh, that's nice. Even though it's using its better attack, thankfully you can— oh, that was a crit even, jeez. You were thankfully able to survive it. But yeah, unfortunately for you, like, both of them would have been bad options anyways, because they both would have been having a super effective move against you. This with Max Flare, the other one with the funny flying moves. Sleepy fella. Nice. It should be quite good then, indeed. Oh, come on. I mean, we know that it's gonna be going down this turn, but... Could have been... I mean, I don't know. Again, like... I guess it wouldn't really be making a difference having one hex more. But still, could have been avoided. But still pretty decent. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, it's fine with me. Gonna still be having the same situation that is if it's gonna be hit by 1,000 arrow, then you lose its immunity, but we'll see though. I should be able to do decent-ish damage. I'm not gonna be able to do that good damage though. Because, you know, it's not like it's a stab move or anything. It still should be decent-ish. It's 4 times weak to it and it's a special move, and I feel like Starmie has quite a good special attack, you know. I have a bad feeling. Was quite expecting that. Let's see how useful it'll be though. It's quite a good amount of damage as well. I love it. So it was completely useless. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hopefully you can be getting a nice cheer though. Can be always hoping for that. It's gonna be so slow. It's like -3. I'm gonna use Max Hailstorm. Or should I? I don't. I mean, it's 4 times weak to it. It does create the weather, but I think it's worth it overall. It's not like we have lost. No, that's good. It's not like we have lost that much, not that many lives anyways. Like, if we would be in a worse situation, I might be going for the other one instead, but yeah. It should be okay indeed. Ooh, it's gonna be going to big form though, unfortunately. I don't think it's enough to attack twice. Birchbark is escaping. I love that. I love that life dude. Of course it didn't know that you will be able to heal, but still. Always love it. It goes big. I still would like to say that if it doesn't use Max Quake, we have very decent-ish chance of winning. If it does use Max Quake, it's of course gonna be harder because more special defense, and you know, especially special attackers over here with good moves. But we'll see, of course. Helping Hand is lovely. Should be doing quite a good amount of damage thanks to that then. That's honestly a lot more than I thought it would be doing. So we're gonna be getting hit by Lance Wrath. Attack drop. Didn't unfortunately do anything. That's kind of annoying. I hope that you're not gonna be getting knocked down with Lance Wrath then. Good. I know you resisted, but there's always a risk. Because with your Helping Hand, we very well could be done here. It's gonna be, of course, a little bit harder because we no longer outspeed it as much. Because we did lose those, but we still have a decent-ish chance. Also, we have Follow Me or Life Dew. Life Dew. It's actually better of the two. Oh, it wasn't even needed. Nice. mean, technically, anything could still happen. But, you know, I feel like there is a certain weather condition going on. I was even able to survive that. Nice. Oh no, we're gonna be taking more damage because of that. Because it's slower. Well, even though it shouldn't be mattering, because we're gonna be getting, like, healed enough indeed. Goodbye. It's like, nice, good luck. It's been a very successful hour. Gotta love that. Good luck. Definitely did help out that certain dude couldn't be hit by a Lance Wrath because to be flying. Would have been the same story with the other one though. Let's see. No Slowbro, no Hauncher. Togetic always looks a little strange. But I'm pretty sure it's a no. No Zygarde. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a no. It just looks always strange. Yeah, let's go for another one then. But again, I'm gonna be playing as well. This one is searching, but you know, same code as every single other time. So you know, joining indeed. So we have soon done 10 successful ones already. Not too bad. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset if we go only 8 today and be stuck in here for like the next hour or so. Because I'm more than happy with that. Jeez, the last hour was indeed ridiculous. Love it to the bits, of course. Well. Doing indeed quite well. Which is quite a nice thing as well, like, you know, having indeed a break from Zygarde and it decides to be nice when you get back to it. Gotta love it. Let's get going then. I'm honestly gonna be picking up Lionoon because I don't want substitute spam. Togetic is okay. Kind of the best one of the bunch. But it's still not the best thing in the world. Chansey. I will say goodbye to that Chansey if it's ever gonna be seeing a ground move from Zygarde. There's an ice and few fairy types, but we can't be getting them all, unfortunately. Because one of the fairy types at the end is good. It's Pilus one. I don't really know. I would personally be going for Fairy. But I would have been fine to be going for the ice. But the combination of the first fairy's baby doll, not baby doll ice, the fake tears, even though it's stupid slow, and the second one's fairy move is quite good. And Pylos one kind of sucks with its special attack. It's okay, but eh. Don't really know what to do against you, honestly. Guess I could be dropping down its special defense. Would be helping other ones. Yeah, Weather Ball is useless if we can be getting G-Max Ice indeed. But I think the combination indeed of the two fairies is gonna be quite good as well. It's just of course a little bit risky because both of them are quite slow, but yeah. Doobie, what a doobie. Yeah, unfortunately there is no other way to be getting ice, or like, not ice, but, you know, as a weather, you know, like, ice. Apart from G-Max Ice, or Dynamax Ice. Which is kind of strange, because there's Sunny Day, there is Rain Dance. There's also Sandstorm. So why isn't there hail, actually? Oh no. I mean, I will say that much that it shouldn't be mattering, but this follow me is completely useless, unfortunately. No, it doesn't have it as soundproof in Dynamax Adventures. It has Snow Warning as ability. But in Dynamax Adventures it doesn't have it. But yeah, there's also no abilities that do be doing that. Indeed. But it is what it is, I suppose. It's just kind of annoying. Nice. Big damage. Nice jack drop that doesn't do anything. We're doing pretty good damage though overall. All things considered, indeed. Considering that indeed we don't have like any like actual good moves. I swear also if this endures this turn. You are so stupid. It's just frustrating the way it needs to be, like, it can't be hitting itself in confusion now, I suppose. It's just a waste. I mean, it's more likely if it uses an Endure again, it's more likely to be missing it, to be fair. It's trying, though. It is helping confusion. I mean, that's surely a way to be winning. Shouldn't have been enduring. Could have been saving yourself from the embarrassment of knocking yourself down with confusion. Hilarious. Love it. I'm kind of thinking of switching because I'm gonna be struggling against the fairies. I think like overall it's gonna be quite smart thing to be doing. Because at least would be making us less likely to be losing lives. Even though, Chansey, I would absolutely love to be switching you. But then again, I didn't know that I'd want to be switching before I chose, so... Yeah, double fairy. I mean, I guess it has a chance to be switching. So whatever. Oh, the electric one would be so good if you could be guaranteeing that, you know, the Dene would be surviving. Oh, that's quite nice. You know what, since you did get that, I'm gonna be risking losing down on Clefable in the favor of fake tears. It's worth it. Because if I can be getting like few of those up, it's gonna be more worth it than having another one. Also, I like that very close-up of a Chickly buff. It was literally just pink. Goodbye. Gonna be getting a fish. Maybe. I mean, I suppose I can be always getting a Pikachu. It's copying the Chansey. Also, we're gonna be having a catch situation soon. I think she wants to the table. She's on the table. You can be once again there. I don't mind it, but you know, can't be doing anything. I got a fish. Nice. Doesn't really do anything because I don't know if Chickly buff can be triggering the effect. Thankfully I don't need to really be caring about fake tears on me because you know what I do? I go hiding. Again, I will be getting the zoom in on the Jigglypuff. This camera angle is so useless. Look at this. It's pink. You don't know what Pokemon it is? It's just pink. Love the silly camera angles. Ooh, nice. Let's check out one thing real quickly. Is Jigglypuff's defense okay? I'm not expecting it to be too much, it's a Jigglypuff. And 20 and 25, yeah. It could be worse. HP is good though. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna be switching again. Then we're quite set in stone, especially if I can be getting like nice fake cheers. Which I most likely can. I guess it's gonna be using bind again first turn, right? And also I know that the other moves are completely useless basically on it. Training Kiss, if I have already a bunch of fake cheers up, I can be using that, but a substitute is completely useless, and light screen also. I mean, technically not completely useless, but might as well be. Yeah, Fairy would be my suggestion because the poison is gonna be absolutely destroyed by every single ground move. Cat is leaving. Not too surprised. Too surprised indeed. Something interesting going outside. It was raining today for like nice, in quotes nice, actually for this I'm gonna be setting the light screen. A like nice 2 hours straight. It wasn't like too hard rain though, to be fair, but still. Oh, you're already set up a light screen. I should have thought about it. Then again, you never know what they are gonna be using randomly. Could have been using, you know, something else. They do be making weird choices when they have healing moves. Fake cheers here on out then, so I can be helping you out. Please don't... Good. I was about to say, please don't helping hand on me. Freeze would be huge. I can be making you to -1 then, with special defense. I'm gonna go big, just because then you can be going big immediately, most likely for Zygarde. At least I try to be doing that, but you know, we have 3 turns now to be doing it. It would be nice if we could be getting you to be going big immediately. And kind of good call, because otherwise I would be using fake tears. That would have been completely useless. Freeze would be cool. That's kind of unfortunate. You think Chansey is gonna be going down to a max starfall? No. Especially because it's a special move. If it would be physical, then there could be a chance. It's okay, I suppose. It's not really too good. I really hope that you could be getting Helping Hand and freeze it or something. Thankfully we tanked those. With our special... no, your special attack to be down by 1 stage, and also our light screen. I mean, I'm still doing some damage, at least I will say, at least the damage that I'm dealing is actually showing. Because sometimes you're doing damage and like the meter doesn't move an inch. Like it doesn't move at all, it's just like, yeah. It did damage, but it's not never gonna be moving. Another Helping Hand on you? Oh no. It's I mean, that doesn't really do anything that you're using Follow Me. And we're using Follow Me. That's unfortunate, because that's my last G-Max turn, not G-Max, but Dynamax turn. Unfortunate. I'm gonna fake tears. Even though it doesn't really help out that much, but I'm gonna be doing it anyways. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, would have been the case if I wouldn't have been going big. We would have been done perfectly, but you never know how things go. Not a max starfall, jeez. You're still not gonna be doing anything to the Chansey. Like, I think, honestly, you would have been doing more damage to anyone else with that max starfall, but no, you decide to be attacking the dude that, like, tanks them. Well, I swear if we get 2 Follow Me's happening at the same time. Oh no. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I don't even know how it will be working at that point if we would be getting 2 follow me's. We're kind of cool to know, but I mean, I'd rather at least Clefable to be attacking instead. Which I'm hoping, because I'm gonna be, of course, fake cheer spamming, that I could be helping it to be understanding it, you know. The good thing is, though, that it's not too many turns that you need to be waiting until you can be going big. Well... it goes for probably the faster one first, which makes sense, of course. Also, if everything goes well, you might not even need to be going big. I doubt it, but... it is a possibility nonetheless. But I see that you're trying to be avoiding that by using Reflect, which is a smart thing to be doing. Are we avoiding that thing? Hopefully I can be landing this fake tears as well. Gonna be big damage, but I can survive. Nice. This should be pretty much guaranteeing you to be able to knock it down. It's nice. I mean, just in case if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna be using fake tears. But most likely, we good. Yep. Might be a little bit of an overkill, but we don't care. Good luck. Good luck indeed. But at least, you know, guaranteed KO. So, you know, take those. No Grammar Ranch. No Chicklebuff. No Clefable. No Zygarde. Another completed safely as well. Love it. And people say that you need always for player teams to be defeating Zygarde. No, you just need to be getting lucky to be getting good bats. I mean, surely it's not like it would be hurting to be having 4 people, but it's not necessary. Nice. Nice luck indeed, though. I still can't believe this, but hey. Getting lucky in one way is always good. I mean, I honestly don't mind if I don't get Zygarde that quickly. To be fair, my odds is in 1 in 300 anyways. But, I mean, be getting those checks done though. I feel like the harder part, honestly. Thank you. Ooh, and a White Garter. Nice. We're again getting kind of the situation that it doesn't even matter what the NPCs are gonna be doing. Like it has been for a few times already. The ghost is okay-ish. There is ice though there as well. It's Beartic though, it's a physical attacker, but we could be going for it. It's a little bit risky with this team. We can be also going for indeed ghost and something. I'm honestly fine with whatever way we go. But then again, I will be absolutely destroying these two fighting types first. Even though I'm not gonna be using too many of my fairy moves, because I want to be having them for Zygarde, of course. It's the only problem, really. One of the few times that I would be actually wishing that I would be able to get a nice Leba Berry. This one unfortunately can also absolutely destroy me because it has Smart Strike. Just to be smart, I'm gonna use Fake Tears and like help everyone out that wants to be attacking. Because I think that's overall better in these. Even though it might not be helpful for everyone, but your Weather Ball should be doing quite a good amount of damage if you did decide to do that. You might have been going for the dual wing back beat, which is understandable. Not a Fake Tears, then I might start attacking myself. It feels like it's necessary, which it might not be. We shall see, indeed. It's decent damage even though it's raining and everything. It's dancing. Oh no. Yeah, fair enough. Using this for an effective move. I honestly feel like it's not too necessary for me to be attacking, so I'm just gonna be using Fake Tears again. I mean, I will say as many of the fairy moves that I can be saving until later, the better. Nice. Which also might be meaning that I might not be attacking that much against Zygarde. Most likely I will, of course. But I don't necessarily need to. I mean, depends on do we still be having, you know, Chinchino in team or not. I guess that dude is currently the one that is taking the most advantage of that. With its echoed voice. But even if I could be helping only myself with that, it's not bad. I would be going for another fighting, and then go for the ice at the end. A little risky for sure, but I think overall could be worth it. I'm gonna take for now Misty Seeds because I think that's the most logical one. I don't really know. Muscle Band doesn't really do anything, and Focus Sash is maybe useful. You never know, really. It's kind of 50-50, is it useful or not? Hello. Are you ready to be getting absolutely destroyed? Same thing for me. Picture spam. I might be attacking after the second one though with this. Depends on how much damage are we gonna be doing. Be dropping the special defense. Because thankfully I have so many of them that I can be absolutely spamming. Spamming them indeed. Big damage, yeah. I'm just gonna be using another fake cheers. And did do a surprisingly good amount of damage. But a weather wall with fake cheers is so OP. Same with the code voice, especially because it gets stronger and stronger as we go on. It's dancing for nothing. It's just doing it for funsies. Nice. Easy. Bear Chick is most likely not going to be as easy. This Bear Chick can actually be like packing quite a nice punch. But it's not like fake just doesn't help out. It just is unfortunately an ice type that has physical attack instead. Like physical attack is better than the special one. It's kind of unfortunate because there goes my code voice strategy. But then again, if we still be getting Bear Chick, it's not like it's the end of the world because you'll be getting, I think, it does have Blizzard, so you know, for that it's gonna be useful if I can be getting my fake tears up. And it can be landing it as well, of course. Risky, for sure. It's quite a risky battle, but then again we do be having also 2 fighting types, so mightn't be as risky. I'm gonna use 1 or 2 fake chests, and I actually will be attacking with the Bach move. If it's necessary at that point. Because it might not be, I might be just attacking next turn. I will be at full health. Unfortunate, but I'll take it in the sense that I'll be at full health. Is it a little unnecessary? Yeah, but could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Oh boy, let's see. If we get this, it will be, of course, better than either of the 2 fighting types that we have. Because, you know, Blizzard would be very good. Frost Breath, you know, is also quite nice. Oh. I think it's overall better because it means that you can be setuping. So, I'm fine with this. The berries are not gonna be doing anything, but it doesn't really matter that much. I would like to be getting one fake cheers up, because I might be skipping out on the going big turn if I can be setting up like fake cheers. Because I think it's more important to be making Blizzard as powerful as possible. It just was mine, so... It starts again. Have I been really using anything else than fake tears? No. But it has been also very helpful. Okay. Unfortunately, that missed. Ooh, that's good damage. I'm gonna use one more, then I'm gonna start attacking. I think 2 is probably good enough. We most likely will be seeing it to be go into the big mode with this. It's not the end of the world. Oh, jeez. Almost goodbye there. It did get frozen as well. Nice. Goodbye. Nice. Good luck. Fake tears. Still be so OP. Love it. Let's go. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No failings. No Grabalog. No Bertic. And no Zygarde. Okay. Hello, princess. Let's go for another one then. Shall we? It's 10 successful ones indeed today. Which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. The last like 2 hours. Jeez, have we even like lost in the last 2 hours? I don't think so. I think for me it's like definitely the luckiest that I've been with Dynamax Adventures. I don't even know if, like, of course without having a saved path has like anyone be this lucky with Zygarde. Because of course if you have a saved path you can technically always be winning, or you should be always be winning. But you know, down to luck at the end of the day though. Of course, indeed. Yeah, let's get going then already. I'm gonna be taking you, Bella. So, helping hand is definitely the best thing that we can be having in there. Not the best team, but I mean, I don't really see too much weaknesses. We only have one good move though as well. I don't see anything that good. Oh, there is a water one. There is a wide guard one though. So definitely should be going for there. So water at the top is a wide guard one indeed. But that's about everything that is quite good, if there isn't anything better that I didn't see. I think probably my best bet is to be using Helping Hand on Bangoro. Makes at least sense in my brain. I hope we're not gonna be getting too sleepy during this one though. Because last Musharna we did get quite sleepy. Big damage, nice. What's your special attack as well? I think we can be skipping out on that. And maybe not because the dude is not attacking. I'll see what you do then. Yeah, I'm gonna help you since you go big. I would have been otherwise helping out Gastrodon, but that's kind of annoying. Because we would have been definitely be able to do this if the dude would have been attacking. No, it still might be possible. It's not impossible because nothing ever is, but nice. Crit? Yeah, I thought so. Because I didn't think that with Helping Hand that would be that much. Nice. There we go. Nicely done. I think I will be keeping my Helping Hand in dude though. I think that's gonna be overall quite smart. Might be switching out later if we do be getting the White Garmon, of course, but apart from that I think I will be staying with this dude. But yeah, indeed, there is the water there that is indeed a White Garmon, so I would be suggesting going for a fire. Gonna be a little hard for sure, but worth it in the end. And thankfully, does this one has steam engine? This is only the big one. Yeah, this one has flash fire. So we don't need to be even caring about steam engine. So definitely gonna be helping out our funny little fish. Because with that we're gonna be quite quickly be getting ourselves out of here. Even though the dude might be using bullet punch. I didn't. Nice. And also defense drop, yeah. Goodbye. Easy. Easy fight. Love it. So what do you get for being 4 times weak? Unfortunately, we're also 4 times weak to round, but then again, we do be getting Wide Guard Mon, which I'm gonna be most likely switching into. Even though Helping Hand would be nice to be having, but Wide Guard is way more important to be having though. I will say the other one's coaching would have been a lot better, but it could always be switching still. It's always a possibility. It is switching. I honestly would have been taking the other one, but anyway, I will say that at least it can be attacking it. Even though it's not gonna be doing any damage. But hey, it can attack it, it can even be getting it burned. Also that helps out a little bit, so, you know, Torkoal is not gonna be hopefully getting absolutely destroyed. Problem is that I just don't know who to be helping hand with. I was kind of thinking Musharna. Because I think at least Musharna can be trusting that it can be landing a hit, unlike Torkoal. That's a lot of damage on Torkoal. Jeez. And misses, of course. I'm gonna do a smart thing again. I'm gonna be letting you be going big immediately. Because I'll be switching indeed to Mantine. I can be straight away using Max Hailstorm. Decent damage. Not the best by any means, but not the worst. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't want to be using Max Starfall, is because I did notice that the dude is trying to be using Yawn. Not a smoke screen. I really hope that that's energy ball as well, because I'm pretty sure, you know, grass type moves that do be getting the boost. Jeez. Mean. Also, if that would have been me, I would have been so down. Oh, well, at least you get a little bit of healing. Would like to be healing you more if could, of course. At least it could be less of a threat now. Of course, it's nullifying. At least you will be at full HP. Unfortunate loss, of course, but at least you'll be indeed in full HP. I really hope that we can be knocking it down this turn, even though you did go down. I doubt it, though. If you wouldn't been attacking instead of using smokescreen, it would have been the case. I guess unfortunately, that's my last turn of being big. It could have honestly been happening that time as well, that we could have been getting... You know, you to be going big immediately, but of course Charcoal refuses to be attacking. It's kind of mean. Well, time to catch you then. Annoying to be like wasting time like that though. And what can one do though? If only one could be trusting that the NPCs are using Wide Guard. But unfortunately you can't be trusting them. Well, I think we have still decent-ish chance. Be spamming Wide Guard and hopefully you can be doing nice damage with your Ice Fang. Musharna hopefully puts the thing to sleep and the smokescreen could be helping out us with the dude to be missing things. Not ideal team by any means, but I suppose it could be worse. At least we're escaping the first turn without taking any damage, so that's nice. I will say, even though freeze would be kind of cool, I don't know which one would... I don't know which one would be more helpful, that it would be staying asleep or it would be frozen, like which one would be like lasting longer. Why is it using Yawn again? Hello? Adams, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There you go, it do be going to sleep. Hopefully next turn you can be going big. Yeah, you can join in the next one. Nice, it nullified immediately. That's bad, to be cutting down our attack. When our only good attack is the physical one. It's getting burned. It's also helpful. Thankfully for Zygarde, every single status effect that you can be inflicting on it is gonna be helpful. Unlike some other ones. Because some you can be setting specific ones anyways too. Let's see. It's definitely gonna be going into the big mode once we, of course, be getting to that point. Which seems to be now. Gonna be attacking twice as well, question mark. Because I don't know if that is enough or not, because it doesn't tell us before the next turn is starting. But I'm pretty sure that should be enough for it to be starting to be attacking twice. Well, I will of course still be sticking up with my white guard. Giving us indeed that way the fighting chance. It's still doing again a decent amount. That's a little unfortunate that you are nullifying things, but thankfully you're not gonna be doing any damage this turn. Would be also nice if you would be able to miss sometimes. Even though that's again like, you know, starting from 0. Still. Halfway done with the turns as well. I'm gonna be attacking twice. It's not gonna be doing anything this turn because using Lance Wrath twice. Yeah, grid on our side would be very nice. I mean, I guess if you will be getting rest of them crits, then we could technically be doing this. Unlikely, but a possibility. There goes that yawn, unfortunately, but I get it burned though. It's not like it's an issue that it does damage to us anyways. That's not an issue that it do be doing damage. It's just the problem that we can be doing enough damage. And we need to be able to do more damage, but it's not like it can be doing too much damage to us anyways. And surely can, but not that much. Nice, big hit. Still not a crit though. That's not too ideal. Thankfully I barely survived it, so we'll be having one more at least white guard. these though. Oh, that was enough though. But it might be enough. Well, we could still be surviving next turn though. We're most likely gonna be having one dude to be going down though, then that's Torkoal. That is not like attacking ever. Spamming a smoke screen that like doesn't help too much. Reflect is probably the best thing that I could have been getting there. Apart from maybe attack boost. Another Max Whirlwind, really? If the smoke screen doesn't help the dude to be missing Torkoal, we are gonna be losing. It missed the Pascalate, the one doesn't matter that much. Oh, the Reflect helped out that much, nice. I didn't think that Reflect would be helping out that much. Unfortunately, we are about to be out of turns. So... I was down for one turn, I have 3 of them left, which means that we have 2 more turns. I'm gonna be attacking next turn, most likely. I'll just try to be doing as much damage as possible. There is goes again, nullifying things. I know that you can be doing too much damage, but still. I just hate that it's always just using, you know, smoke screen. It could be doing something else. Yeah, I guess the thing is that no matter what we're gonna be losing after this turn, I'm just gonna water pulse it. The dude is using Yawn. Nice. Good luck at cheese, that was a close call. It's definitely a close call there. Well, good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time, though? Yeah, it's annoying. The nullifications and also the attack drops and everything. Didn't help out. No Musharna, no Carkol, no Mantine, no Zygarde. But yeah. Basically everything that could be going wrong in that battle did go wrong. Let's go for another one. I'll also be playing the ads while this is searching. I'm adding that up there as well. But yeah, probably gonna be going for only few more today. Been quite late, and you know, I've been able to get quite a good amount of done today anyways. No, I don't have the shiny charm. Yeah, it is indeed there. Yeah, let's get going once again then. Hopefully, nice teams once again, I suppose. I mean, Ice Punch is something, but I'm still gonna be picking Exclavalier just in case there could have been better things there. And also, Taunt is annoying because it's completely useless. That Parascuda wouldn't be nice, even though it is weak. Wild card would be nice, but also better attacks would be nice. There is a way to be getting special moves to be better, but with the current team that we're using, it's not the most helpful thing. Oh, there is Starmie, if we want to be going for that. We could be going for Starmie if we want to. Can either be going for Starmie or we can be going for the Chinchino, but Chinchino has the problem that there is Nidoqueen before it, and Nidoqueen doesn't have anything good against Zygarde. Plus, it's, you know, weak to it because it's part poison type. It's unfortunately the case that the other one isn't too much better anyways. Yeah, it would have been nice if we would have been able to get it with, like, special attackers indeed. I don't know. We'll run. I don't wanna jinx it, but this seems like definitely a one that we could be losing out on because there's like almost nothing good. Like there's decent options, I suppose, but yeah. And I will say, in my opinion, for Dynamax adventures, it doesn't really matter too much. Do you have the charm or not? Because it's just gonna be taking forever anyways. I mean, surely it would be helpful. But is it really? It feels like someone has chaunted this, even though I didn't chaunt it for the reason that it could be wasting its time with, you know, its terrible moves. Yeah, technically it is 3 times faster, but is it actually, say, is a different thing? Like, odds are odds, they don't necessarily mean anything. Like, you could be, like, there is situations that you could be having 1 in 100 chance to be getting the shiny that you want. But it still could be taking you like 600 checks to be getting it. Also, another life down, jeez. And for me as well, I don't mind doing full odds anyways. And the thing is that I feel like I would be getting less frustrated going over odds if my odds are the lowest. But if my odds are very good, I could be getting frustrated more often, like when I go over odds. Yeah, it's not looking too good. To be fair, have we been going for like ridiculously big streak of wins? Yes. So maybe it's time to be getting a loss every once in a while. Also, you never know. It could just be using bind the entire time. Like, you never know. You never know, because can be so stupid. I mean, I'm gonna be taking Starmie no matter what, so you can be risking your physical ice move. If you want to. Does it hurt? No. You can always be switching to something else, I suppose. So, yeah, sure. This Starmie is also gonna be going down quite quickly. Next Mindstorm, really? At least it didn't knock you down. Who are you helping handing? Barraskewda makes sense. Can be packing a punch anyways. And I would have been, of course, appreciating it more if it would be itself attacking, but... Nice grid. Should be going down relatively quickly. I was thinking like next turn, but sure. Sure. This works. Yeah, you can be risking the scientist. Because at least we'll be having one good Pokemon. Also, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you can join in. I'll do only few more today though. Since, you know, I've been on soon 6 hours, like in a run or two. It has Blizzard. Grass, by the way, we are not gonna be going to ground. Ground is so bad, plus we get items from grass. So no, it means for you 100% accurate blizzards, either if I go big or you go big. Leatherberry? None of them are useful though. Like in actuality. Ooh, white lens as well. Nice. Also, you have fire moves against this dude as well. I'll quickly check out one thing. As well. If that kind of situation comes to play, what I do. Which is that exactly? That what is Absol's special attack? Yeah, no. I was thinking if Absol's special attack would be better, I would be letting you to be going big, but I have so much better. So I should be going big. You're still gonna be doing quite nice damage though. And also I suppose it's better. Yeah, that as well, and also it means that we're gonna be taking now less damage from this battle. Because we don't have Hailstorm going about. Nice. It definitely needed more speed. Because Jolteon is so slow. Jolteon is one of the slowest Pokemons, right? Needs more speed. Love it though. Barraskewda is definitely the worst one to be helping handing as well. I mean, it surely can be doing damage, but we definitely could be getting it done. Yeah. Whenever there's gonna be a ground move, it's gonna be going down. It could, though, be switching to Cherim. That's always a possibility. Look at the happy Cherim that is using Worry Seed with that smile. It doesn't look too worried. Look at how worried dude is. Oh nice, finally a good helping hand. Nice. Yeah, it's not over until it's over, but it's also not looking the greatest. But I will say overall quite smoothly we did go through this after the first one. Losing, you know, 2 lives to that and then like nothing after that, so that's pretty good. Jolteon, if you could please. Let's go! Nice. Well, now it's not impossible to... like it. No, it's still likely. It's a still possibility that we can be losing life on the first turn. But at least we're not in as big of a risk. I would so like if, honestly, if you could be getting more use out of the what is it, the pressure in Dynamax Adventures. Under 1,000 encounters. I was quite lucky with it. The only problem is, by the way, that Cherim is gonna be always setting up Sun, so unfortunately your Blizzards are not gonna always be 100% accurate. But you have wide lens though. Oh no, it's gonna be going big mode. It didn't heal as much as I thought it would be, but it's still a lot. I don't also like how low of an HP I am, but I'm just gonna be risking it because like we only have like 1 life to spare anyways. And as I said, I'll be doing more damage anyways. Freeze would be so good. And for this turn you will be having 100% accurate, you know, move, at least, so that's good as well. Because the Hailstorm isn't gonna be leaving this turn. Ooh, that's decent. It's pretty decent. Unfortunately, I'm also feeling like it's gonna be nullifying soon-ish. Because we have been doing quite a good amount to it and it hasn't nullified yet. Oh yeah, you're safe for next turn as well, because it can be like doing another one of those. Didn't nullify? Oh, come on, Cred. Well, it's annoying. Hopefully I can get like a nice special attack boost or something. Annoying for sure. Me getting crit like that, but what can one do though? As I said, I can be always hoping for a special attack boost. It most likely will only be helping this turn. I mean, healing in this situation is okay as well. At least I got something out of it. Also, the dude is enduring. Decent. Gonna be attacking twice, so Lance Wrath incoming soon. Freeze! It would have been nullifying it anyways. Max Whirlwind. We don't really care about our attack being caught. But Cherim should be able to survive if the hail doesn't knock it down. Because it should be surviving Lance Wrath. Because it resisted. So here we have this turn left. I don't know how much I can be doing us help in that we will be outspeeding it. But if you don't knock it down this turn, we can't be winning, unfortunately. If you don't freeze. If you're faster, that is. Ooh. Yo, the cheering was smart. Let's go. Nice. Good luck. I was for sure thinking that Cherim would be set up in the weather again. Because Cherim always does that. Because of its ability, of course. But nice, it was smart enough to be using Weather Ball. Let's go. But yeah. Good luck indeed. No Grimmsnarl, no Starmie, no Cherim, and no Zygarde. Well, we go. I think I will be doing that. The next win I'm gonna be stopping for like after the next win for the day. It might be, you know, the next one, it might be the next 5. Most likely it's gonna be, especially if we are getting another one joining in, it's quite likely that it's gonna be a next one if we get a decent enough path. Nice. But yeah, more Dynamax adventures maybe tomorrow though. If not tomorrow, then on Sunday. We'll see. If I feel like doing more tomorrow, then I do more tomorrow. Simple as that. Yeah. I mean, of course, people are always wanting things to be happening in certain ways, but yeah, I doubt that as well, that there would be anything from Gen 9. But doesn't make it impossible, though. Let's see. I'm gonna take Excelgor, because if it doesn't help us, I'm gonna be switching it out. But at least we have Acid Spray as an option. That's quite a good team. Not ideal by any means, but that's an okay team though. There is Fairy, I see. I don't think that I did see any Wide Guard though. The Fairy is after a poison. But the fairy is good though. Should we go for our creamy and hope for the best? Because our creamy could be very helpful. Who has Blizzard? And where? Can we be getting that and all creamy? Is it like... What side it was on? Can we still be getting it, by the way? Yeah... Can we get it anymore, since we did go to Gloom? Oh, yeah, the dude, yeah. Barbaragal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But it's at the very end then, since we can be getting it. Yeah, it's fine. I have acid spray though. So we can be doing basically the same thing. Plus Excelgor is the fastest thing ever. Basically. Nice. Spore. We nicely escaped this battle. Love to see that. Yeah, we could be going for if indeed the dude is there. It is unfortunately weak to Crown because it's part rock type. Yeah. But you know, you can't be making paths to be whatever you want, unfortunately. Need to be sacrificing things. But as I said, I still have acid spray, so we are basically getting the same thing. But Alcremie would technically be the better Pokemon because it can also be attacking in times, but yeah. Eh. Oh yeah, this dude has Moonblast. It's whatever though. Oh, it is one of the rocks. There's 3 rocks at the end. We go Psychic. Yeah, that's smart. Was there so many rocks there and I'm like seeing rock? No. Because crowned. That's the problem with me, because if I see that it has a bad type match, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna even look at the dude. But yeah, they can sometimes be having good moves though. A little risky, but can be working. The Hatrini isn't too bad. Yeah, I was thinking that about as well, that would be quite a good team. Switch the Basculing out for the Barbaragal. Yeah, hope you have a good luck as well. I might be raiding you, since you're also doing Dynamax Adventures. And also because you're alive when I'm ending. Yeah, good luck with the Rayquaza, since you're over odds. But do you remember that you can be using instruct if the dude goes big? You gotta remember that. Even though you most likely will be using it, you don't need to be getting double of them, but just to be reminding. Because it happens. Of course, you know, things happen, we make mistakes, it's fine, but just a reminder, you can be using Instruct on Gigantamax or Dynamax Pokemons. Because I don't like take Dynamax adventures too seriously. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. Things happen. As long as you're not specifically targeting our team, I'm fine with it. Yeah, this rock one over here. Yeah, Ryan, if you could be switching to this, it would be nice. Then we have quite a perfect team. Be getting a better ice move out of it. Yeah, because we want special attacks for Zygarde. Physical defense with Zygarde is so big. I'm just gonna acid spray still. Even though it doesn't help out that much, but might as well. Might be speeding up the process, you never know. I would kind of hope that this would be going for one more chance, so we could be getting Barbaracle to be going big immediately. But it's fine. It's only one turn that needs to be waited. Don't you dare be doing that much damage. Here we go. It's only one turn, thankfully, that need to be waiting until it can be going big, but indeed, it shouldn't be mattering. There we go. Also, I will say as well, Zygarde will most likely be at -6. I really hope that Expelled Belt is gonna be gotten for someone. I mean, I'll take... Honestly, since I'm so low on HP, I'm gonna take Leftovers, even though Wise Classes would be making more sense. But, you know, if I can be... Oh, you got Wise Classes though, that's basically good enough as well. It is only like 10% or 5% difference between Expelled Belt and Wise Classes, but Wise Classes is very good. Basically done and dusted. Before we get even started, the dude is technically dead. I mean, I would like to say that no matter what, it's gonna be at least at -2. Like, if it decides that it's gonna be knocking me down. Before you can be using, you know, Instruct on me again. It's unfortunate, it did happen. At least it's still at -2 though. Oh, nice blizzard landing. Freeze would be very nice. Yeah. Would really like to be getting healing. Or a speed. Some way that we can be outspeeding, you know? Either we get healing or we can be outspeeding two things, yeah. Because otherwise it's gonna be very rough. Because this guarantees that Barbaragol can't be getting knocked down in one or this turn. It's most likely going to be going, unfortunately, to the big mode. But if either of you get crits, then it might not be happening. Yeah, definitely next turn we are gonna be winning if we can survive. Like, it's like no questions asked kind of situation. Oh, it's decent, it's just disappointing at the same time. We're also gonna be getting quite close to being full HP as well because of life due. Because not gonna be using life safeguard, I mean. If we would be having the situation where we would be having a funny thing of funness called Wide Guard, we would be definitely winning this. But I think even without it, we should be able to do it because... I don't know, maybe not. It depends, does it nullify or not? Of course. Because if it nullifies, then we might be in a little bit of a trouble, but... Don't know if it wants to, because we don't have too many benefits, or it doesn't have too many and like, we haven't like done too much. Like, we are not too boosted ourselves, and it's not too low on things. Did it nullify? We survive because it's not gonna be doing even with the crit that much. Everyone survived, nice. Oh, come on, really? Hopefully this is enough. Oh no, I mean the hailstorm is gonna be knocking it down, but still. It's using safeguard, why is it using... It doesn't do anything, goodbye, Zygarde. Thankfully we have enough lives to be living through that. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Indeed, last one for the day. Nice 13 successful ones in a little bit over 6 hours. Good luck indeed. Would have been done a lot sooner if I wouldn't be getting knocked down, but what can one do? But let's see. Tito indeed. No Gloom, no Hetrainy, no Barbaragle, and no Zygarde. So most likely tomorrow more Zygarde. But if I'm not feeling like it, then no, I'm not gonna be doing, of course, but could be. Could be. Thanks for the helps, appreciate it indeed. And thanks for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Indeed, tomorrow I could be continuing this. If not, then on Sunday. Of course, as always, I'll be posting it on Discord, whatever I'm doing that day. But yeah. Indeed be writing the indeed who is doing the Rayquaza raids. I just left this chat. Until tomorrow, bye!